Welcome back, Cedric. Great to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Sure. A fun fact about the 2012 Vauxhall Astra G TCVXR is that it was known for its sporty design and impressive performance for a compact hatchback. It had a turbocharged 2-liter engine that produced around 276 horsepower, making it a really fun and energetic car to drive. It was also praised for its sharp handling and sporty styling, which made it stand out among other cars in its class. Welcome back, Toadette Commission, and Kesisha. Glad to see you all back in the chat. We've got some exciting AI car races happening, so settle in and enjoy the show. Welcome back, Everlasting Apex. Glad to see you back in the channel. We're just getting started with some exciting AI car races. Sit back, enjoy the action, and feel free to cheer on your favorite cars. Welcome back, Rizaldi Adha. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Welcome back, Mist 149. Glad to see you return to our racing stream. Hope you enjoy the AI cars tearing up the track today. Hey everyone! Just a quick heads up, there's a similar stream going on right now called iRacing TV2, hosted by my good friend Maya. You can actually race on both streams at the same time if you want to see more action. To get the link for the second stream, just type !Twitch in chat. Have fun racing! Welcome back, Tokamata. It's great to see you return to the stream. Glad you could join us again for some exciting AI car racing. Hey Lian! Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see us Kaiste French Stars and LESX98 rejoining us. Hope you guys enjoy the AI car races we've got going on today. Sit back, relax, and let's see which car comes out on top. Welcome back, LESX98 and Marisol. Glad to see you both back in the chat. We're having some fun races today with AI-driven cars. Hope you're ready for some exciting moments. Thanks so much to everyone for tuning in. Just a quick reminder that this stream is totally free to watch, and you don't need to subscribe or cheer bits to enjoy the races. Those things just help support the channel so we can keep bringing you more exciting AI car races. Subscribers will also get priority if we host special events or races later on. So whether you're here just to watch or to support, I really appreciate everyone hanging out with us today. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you again. Iden Noman El Piosd. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Welcome back, Hugget3. It's great to see you return to the stream. I hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Hey Cedric. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you returning. We're just about to watch some AI cars race against each other, so I hope you're ready for some exciting action. Sit back and enjoy. Hey Sireneva. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to have you back with us. Hope you're ready to see some exciting AI car races. Hey, everyone. Just a quick heads up. In this race, each car you overtake earns you extra points. So starting at the back might actually be a good strategy because you have more chances to overtake rivals and rack up points. Sometimes, starting at the front might seem like the best idea. But in this game, it's the overtaking that really boosts your score. So keep your eyes peeled and see who can make the most moves. Hey, Hug3 and Captain Caveman. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you two returning. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Alright, everyone. Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in before the timer runs out, so we can see which cars are racing next. Don't miss out on the fun. Hey Neotexum. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you here again. We've got some exciting AI car races going on right now, so sit back and enjoy the action. Welcome back, Tidunegi. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI cars racing. Both cars have their strengths, but considering the race at Blackwood GP, I think the Alpine A110 might have the edge. Its lighter weight and agile handling could give it a better advantage on those twisty turns. The Lexus ISF, being more powerful, might excel on straights but could struggle a bit in the tighter sections. So, I'd lean towards the Alpine A110 winning this race. That's awesome! TTVA. Kenal Gas 77 is starting on pole with a sleek 2003 Audi TT at Blackwood GP. Thanks for the hype train, everyone. Let's see these cars race. Kanalga 77 is leading the race. Hugger 3 is in second place, and Cydrek is currently in third. The race has just begun, so everyone is close together. Code 3 is now in first place. Funny Shell Gaming has moved up to third. LESX 98 is in fourth. Rosalia Adha and Cedric are battling closely for 5th place. Cedric has moved up 1 spot to 7th. Mr. Serious Guy is also climbing up 1 spot to 11. Rizaldi Ada has moved up to 5th place. Cedric and Cedric are battling closely for 6th place. Nearest Sol has gained 1 spot and is now in 8th place. Funnier Shell Gaming and Nalga77 are battling closely for 2nd place. Cedric has moved up 1 spot to take 6th. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, and Nearasol are fighting hard for 8th. Nalga77 is holding a slight lead over Hug3 for 1st place. Nearasol is just ahead of Cedric for 7th position. Rizaldi Adha is closely chased by the Spanish Inquisition for 13th spot. Funnier Shell Gaming is now in 2nd place. Eliasix988 has moved up to 3rd place. Cedric is climbing to 5th place. Captain Caveman is climbing fast, now in 20th place after overtaking 3 cars. Cedric has moved up 1 spot to 4. Rizaldi Adha and Nalga77 are battling closely for 5th place. Rizaldi Adha is now in 5th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved into 8th place. Tidunaji is now in 10th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 13th place. Rizaldi Adha and Mr. Serious Guy are battling closely for 13. Katishuk is closing in on Mr. Serious Guy, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Nearasol and Naga77 are battling closely for 6th place. Mr. Serious Guy and Rizaldi Adha are also in a tight fight for 13. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Captain Caveman, closing the gap by 1 second. Rizaldia Adha is now in 4th place. Nearasol has moved up to 6th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is in 7th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Rizaldi Adha and Tidunagai are battling closely for 9th place. Rizaldi Adha is closing the gap on Cedric by 1.8 seconds. Rizaldi Adha and Cedric are fighting for 11th place. Knaga77 is closing in on Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. They are battling closely for 7th place. Rizaldi Adha is moving up 1 spot to 11th place. Rizaldi Adha moves up to 8th place. Tidunyai and Naga77 are battling closely for 9. Katishuk advances to 12th. Cedric is dropping back to 15th place. Nearasol is climbing to 5th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is moving up to 6th place. Toadette is climbing fast. now in 22nd place. Cedric has dropped back to 29. Rizaldi Adha has gained 1 position to 9. Rizaldi Adha and Tidu Neg are battling closely for 8th place. Nirasol is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 position to 8th place. Katsishuk has also moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Nirasol is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 1.1 second. Ida 3 and Cedric are battling closely for the 14th place. Askeister French Stars is moving up 1 spot to take the 17th position. Iliasix 98 and Fonia Shell Gaming are battling closely for 2nd place. Hug 3 is climbing up 2 spots to 11th. Playboy Fenty and Naga 77 are fighting hard for 12th. Elias 98 and Fonia Shell Gaming are battling closely for 2nd place. Tor Kamada has moved up 1 spot to take 19. Toadette is closing in on Mist 149, cutting the gap by 1 second. Playboy Fenty has moved up to 12th place. Captain Caveman has advanced to 13th place. Askeister French Stars is now in 16th place. Fonia Shell Gaming is gaining on Hugger 3, closing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Iliasix 98 and Fonia Shell Gaming are battling closely for 2nd place. Playboy Fenty is catching up to Hug 3, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Eliasix 988 and Fonia Shell Gaming are battling closely for 2nd place. Nirasol has moved up 1 spot to 4th. Rizaldia Adha is closing in on Green Amber Red Yellow, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Nirasol is gaining on Elias 98, closing the gap by 2.3 seconds. Katsishuk has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Hurt 3 has also moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Tor Kamata moves up to 18th place. Toadette and Cedric are battling closely for 19. Elias 988 is closing the gap to Toadette, now just 1.3 seconds behind. Elias X98 and Toadette are fighting for 20th position. Fonia Shell Gaming is gaining fast on Hug 3, now just over 10 seconds behind. The Spanish Inquisition is closing in on Neotexum, with an 8-second gap. Green Amber, Red Yellow and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 5th place. Elias 98 has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Nirasol is gaining on Fonia Shell Gaming, cutting the gap by almost 3 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Green Amber Red Yellow, reducing the distance by a little over a second. Hugri 3 is gaining on Kazashuk, closing the gap to just over a second. They are battling for 9th place. Turkamata is also closing in on Everlasting Apex, reducing the distance slightly. Elias X988 has gained 1 position and is now in 19th place. Idom Noman Alpio SD is closing the gap on Mist 149 by 1.4 seconds. Sidrek has moved up 1 spot to 26th place. Nearasol is gaining on Funny Shell Gaming, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Herd 3 is moving up 1 spot to take 9th place. Elias X98 is closing the gap on Hugger 3, now just a second behind. Katsishuk has moved up 1 place to 10th. Playboy Fenty has also gained 1 position, now in 13th. Elias X98 is gaining on Hug 3, closing the gap by 1/4 seconds. Everlasting Apex and Askheist French Stars are battling closely for 15th place. Sidrek has moved up 1 spot to take 21st. Huggard 3 is gaining on Rizaldi Adha quickly, closing the gap by 2:30 seconds. Idund Noman El Pio SD is catching up to Mist 149, reducing the distance by 2.5 seconds. Sidrek has moved up 1 spot to take 25th place. Elias X988 is gaining on Hug 3, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. T Dunigi is catching up to Playboy Fenty, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. T Dunigi and Playboy Fenty are battling closely for the 13th position. Elias X988 is gaining on Hug 3, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Rizaldia Adha is also closing in on Nearasol, reducing the distance by the same amount. Rizaldia Adha and Green, Amber, Red, Yellow are battling closely for 6th place. Nearasol and Funfunny Shell Gaming are battling closely for 3rd place. Hagod 3 is cutting down the gap to Rizaldi Adha by nearly 2 seconds. Tokamata has moved up 1 spot to 16. Elias X98 is gaining on Hug 3, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Nearasol and Funny Shell Gaming are battling closely for 3rd place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow and Rizaldi Adha are fighting hard for 5th position. Nearasol has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Rizaldia Adha is closing in on Funny Shell Gaming, cutting the gap by 1.9 seconds. Tokamata and T-Donig are battling closely for 15th place. Elias X98 has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has also gained 1 position, now in 6th place. Rizaldia Adha and Green, Amber, Red, Yellow are battling closely for 5th place. Nirasol is gaining fast on Hug 3. Hugger 3 is catching up to Elias X98. Rizaldi Adha has moved up one position to 7th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is gaining on Funya Shell Gaming, closing the gap by 2.6 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Rizaldi Adha and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 6th position. Funny Shell Gaming is closing in on Nirasol, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Rizaldi Adha has also moved up one spot to 7th place. Rizaldi Adha and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 6th place. Zydrek is rapidly catching Tidunegi. The gap is shrinking by 7.4 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is closing in on Funny Shell Gaming, closing the distance by 3.5 seconds. Everlasting Apex has moved up one spot and is now in 16th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up one spot to take 7th place. Rizaldi Adha and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 7th place. Hugger 3 is closing in on Hugger 3, cutting the gap by 3 seconds. Hugger 3 is closing in on Elias 78, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Rizaldia Adha has moved up one spot to 7th place. Hugger 3 has also gained one position, now in 8th place. Hugger 3 is gaining on Elias X98, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Hugger 3 has moved up one spot to take 9th place. Rizaldia Adha and Hug 3 are battling closely for 9th position. Nirasol is gaining on Hug 3, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Hugger 3 and Hug 3 are battling closely for 8th place. Captain Caveman has moved up one spot to take 11th place. Rizaldi Adha is climbing to 5th place. Elias S and Aidan Noman LPIOSD are battling closely for 22nd. Today is advancing to 24. Askeister French Stars and Playboy Fenty are battling closely for 13th place. Elias X98 and Everlasting Apex are fighting hard for 16th place. Toadetis Commission and Elias X98 are in a tight contest for 17th place. Rizaldia Adha moves up to 6th place. Hugler 3 advances to 8th place. Playboy Fenty is closing in on Kazishak, cutting the gap by 2:30 seconds. Hogura 3 has moved up to 1st place. Playboy Fenty is now less than a second behind Kazishak. Tidunege is catching up to Todetis Kamishin, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Cloud 77 is gaining on Cedric, and has closed the gap by 14.1 seconds. Target 3 has moved up one position to take 7th place. Green Amber, Red Yellow and Hard 3 are now battling closely for 7th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Funnier Shell Gaming, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Cleared 3 has moved up 2 spots to take 7th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow and Hub 3 are battling closely for 8th place. Everlasting Apex is gaining on Playboy Fenty, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Cedric has moved up 1 spot to take 19th place. Ida Noman El Pio SD is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 21st place. Everlasting Apex has moved up 1 spot to 15th place. Playboy Fenty and Everlasting Apex are battling closely for 15th position. Nira Sol is gaining on Elias's 98, closing the gap to just under 2 seconds. Rizaldia Adha is catching up to Funnier Shell Gaming, with a 1.7 second difference. Rizaldia Adha is also closing in on themselves, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Captain Caveman is climbing fast into 9th place. Tor Kamata is also making a move, now in 10th. Askheist the French Stars has gained 3 positions and is now in 11th. Tor Kamata and Captain Caveman are battling closely for 9th place. Todetis Commission has moved up 1 spot to take 12th place. Eliasix 98 and Todetis Commission are fighting hard for 12th place. Rizaldi Adha has made a strong move, now in 2nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 3rd place, overtaking 3 cars. Knoga 77 is climbing fast, now in 20th place after overtaking 3 cars. Captain Caveman is making a strong push, now in 3rd place after overtaking 6 cars. Eliasix 98 has gained 1 position, and is now in 12th. Hua 3 is closing the gap on Todetis Commission, reducing it by 2.2 seconds. Nearest Sol is making a strong move, now in 4th place. LAS 698 is climbing fast, now in 5th. Todetis Commission is also gaining ground, now in 6th. Rizaldi Adha is making a strong push, now in 12th place after overtaking 4 cars. Katsishuk is also climbing up, now in 13th place with 4 cars overtaken. Funny Shell Gaming is closing in on Hugger 3, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Cedric is rapidly closing the gap on Cedric, cutting it down by 8.9 seconds. Hard 3 has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Everlasting Apex is gaining on Tor Kamada, closing the distance by 140 seconds. Mirasol is climbing to second place. Hugger 3 is moving up to 9. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is closing in on Funya Shell Gaming, cutting the gap by 24 seconds. Hugger 3 is making a strong move, now in third place. Hugger 3 has overtaken 4 cars and is now in fourth place. Hugger 3 has gained more positions and is now in fifth place. Katsushuk has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Takamata has gained 2 positions, now in 13th place. Everlasting Apex has also moved up 2 spots, now in 14th place. Hui and Herd 3 are still battling closely for 4th place. Funya Shell Gaming has moved up 1 spot to 6th. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Nirasol and Elias S98 are battling closely for first place. Cedric has moved up 1 spot to 20. Mr. Serious Guy is closing in on T. Dunegi, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Nirasol has just moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is also climbing up 1 position to 7th place. Rizaldia Ada and Green, Amber, Red, Yellow are closely battling for 7th place. Hug 3 is moving up to 4th place. Funny Shell Gaming is gaining on Hugger 3, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Katsushuk is catching Rizaldi Adha, reducing the distance by 2.9 seconds. Rizaldi Adha and Green, Amber, Red, Yellow are battling closely for 7th place. T. Dunige is closing in on Mist 149, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Toadette has moved up 1 spot to take 23rd. Toadette and Mr. Serious Guy are fighting hard for 22nd. Captain Caveman has moved up 1 spot to take the 10th place. Rizaldi Adha has also gained 1 position, now in 11th. Katsushuk and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 11th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is gaining on Funya Shell Gaming and has closed the gap by 140 seconds. Rizaldi Ada is catching up to Captain Caveman, reducing the distance by 133 seconds. Rizaldi Adha and Captain Caveman are now battling closely for 10th place. Hugot 3 is gaining on LESX98, closing the gap by over a second. Rizaldi Ada is making a move, climbing up to the 10th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow and Rizaldi Ada are battling closely for 7. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is now just a few car lengths behind Funya Shell Gaming. T. Dunegi is gaining ground on Mist 149, closing the gap steadily. Toadette is catching up to Cydric, making a move to overtake soon. Elias X988 is gaining on Nearasol, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Hugger 3 is catching up to Hugger 3, narrowing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Askaiste French Stars is closing in on Tokamata, reducing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Hugger 3 is gaining on Elias X98, closing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Tokamata has moved up 1 place to 13. Tokamata and Kazijuk are battling closely for 12th place. Horde 3 is gaining on Elias 98, closing the gap by 1 second. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. The battle for 9th is heating up between Rizaldi Adha and Rizaldi Adha. Hugger 3 is gaining on Elias X98, closing the gap by 3.5 seconds. Askaiste French Stars is narrowing in on Everlasting Apex, reducing the distance by 1 second. Todetta's Commission has moved up 1 spot to 16th place. Elias X988 is closing in on Nearasol, cutting the gap by 1 second. Rizaldia Adha is moving up 1 spot to 8th place. Rizaldia Adha and Green Amber Red Yellow are battling closely for 7th place. Rizaldi Adha has just moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Rizaldi Adha is now in 9th place after moving up 1 spot. Rizaldi Adha and Green Amber Red Yellow are battling closely for 8th place. Hugger 3 is gaining on Hug 3, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Rizaldi Adha and Green Amber Red Yellow are battling closely for 9th place. Iden Noman LPOSD is making a strong move, now in 22nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Hugain is gaining on Hug 3, cutting the gap by nearly 3 seconds. The battle for 3rd place between Hug 3 and Hugger 3 is intensifying. Hug 3 is catching up to Hug 3, and the gap is shrinking quickly. Hug 3 and Hug 3 are battling hard for 4th place. Honey Shell Gaming is closing in on Hugger 3, cutting the distance by over 2 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Cydric, closing the gap by 7.2 seconds. Hug 3 and Hug 3 are battling closely for 4th place. Captain Caveman has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Playboy Fenty is gaining on Cydric, and has cut the gap by 5 seconds. Funny Shell Gaming is closing in on Hard 3, reducing the distance by nearly 3 seconds. Tor Kamata has moved up 1 spot, and is now in 11th place. Hard 3 is gaining on Hugger 3, closing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Tokamata and Captain Caveman are battling closely for the 10th place. Askaist French Stars is catching Everlasting Apex, cutting the gap by 2:30 seconds. Funya Shell Gaming is gaining on Hungary and has closed the gap by 2.2 seconds. Rizaldi Ada is closing in on Funya Shell Gaming, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Tor Kamaya has moved up 2 positions and is now in 9th place. Helga 3 is gaining on Hugger 3, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is also closing in on Funya Shell Gaming, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Kazushuk and Everlasting Apex are battling closely for the 13th position. Elias X988 is closing in on Nirasol, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Hugger 3 is gaining on Hugger 3, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Tor Kamata has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Welcome back, Jordan G. Glad you could join us again. We're watching some exciting AI car races right now. Hope you enjoy the show. Hugger 3 is catching up to Hug 3 with a 1.1 second gap but dot. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Everlasting Apex is gaining on Captain Caveman, reducing the distance by 3.8 seconds. Hugger 3 is gaining on Elias 98 and closing the gap by 1 second. Katsushuk has moved up 1 spot to 13. Elias X988 is also closing in on Todetis Kamishin, reducing the distance by 1 second. Hugger 3 is catching up to Hugger 3, closing the gap by 1 second. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Funya Shell Gaming, reducing the distance by 2.2 seconds. Todet Tamishin is closing in on Askais the French Stars, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Hug 3 is gaining on Hug 3, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is catching up to Green Amber Red Yellow, reducing the distance by 1.15 seconds. Todetis Commission is closing in on As Heist the French Stars, cutting the gap by 2.4 seconds. Todet Commission and As Heist the French Stars are battling closely for 15th place. Hugger 3 is gaining on Elias 988, closing the gap by 2.6 seconds. Hug 3 also closing in on himself, reducing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Cedric is rapidly catching Tidunagi, the gap shrinking by 6.8 seconds. Green Amber Red Yellow has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Rizaldia Adha is closing in on Rizaldia Adha, closing the gap by 1.9 seconds. Captain Caveman is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Playboy Fenty has moved up one spot to take 28th place. Sereneva has also moved up one spot to take 29th place. Elias X988 is gaining on Narasol, closing the gap by over a second. Captain Caveman has moved up one place to 11. Askeis the French Stars has also moved up one spot to 14. Cedric is gaining on Neotexum, closing the gap by 8.6 seconds. Toadette is narrowing the distance to Toadette Skamishin by 1.5 seconds. Cedric has moved up one spot to take the 20th position. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Funya Shell Gaming and closing the gap. Rizaldi Adha and Green Amber Red Yellow are battling closely for 8th place. Captain Caveman is catching up to Rizaldi Adha and has cut the distance by over 2 seconds. Rizaldia Adha moves up to 9th place. Captain Caveman is narrowing the gap to Green Amber Red Yellow by 2.5 seconds. I don't know Manuel Payost is closing in on Elias Eski, cutting the distance by 1.3 seconds. Cedric is gaining on Serenva and is now just a few seconds behind. Elias X988 is catching up to Nirasol and has reduced the gap by 1 second. Hug 3 is closing in on Elias X98 and has cut the distance by 2 seconds. Captain Caveman moves up to 10th place. Playboy Fenty is now 1 second behind the Spanish Inquisition. Cedric is closing the gap on Sereneva by a little over 1 second. Hugger 3 is closing in on Hug 3, cutting the gap by 1 second. Cedric has moved up 1 spot to take 19th place. Elias has also moved up 1 spot to take 20th place. Result Ada is closing in on Tokamata, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Everlasting Apex has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Elias 698 has also moved up 1 spot to 15th place. Neotexum is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, now just under 8 seconds behind. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Tokamata, cutting the gap to around 2.5 seconds. Elias X98 is catching up to Askeis the French Stars, now only about 1 second apart. Hard 3 has moved up to 4th place. Funya Shell Gaming is now in 5th. Rizaldi Adha has advanced to 6th. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Tokamata, now just over 5 seconds behind. Rizaldi Adha is also closing in on Funya Shell Gaming, cutting the gap by a little over 2 seconds. Tididumigi has moved up 1 position to 21st place. Tor Kamata has moved up to 7th place. Rizaldia Adha has also gained 1 position, now in 8th. Green Amber Red Yellow is closing in on Captain Caveman, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, and Captain Caveman are battling closely for 10th place. Ilias X98 is gaining on Narasol. The gap is shrinking by nearly 2 seconds. Rizalia Ada is closing in on Funya Shell Gaming, closing the distance by over a second. Captain Caveman is catching up to Haggard 3, also reducing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Rizali Adha is currently in the 8th place in the race, so they are in a decent position but still have some work to do to catch the leaders. They need to push hard in the remaining laps. Rizaldia Adha is now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Huggett 3 has moved up to 6th place, also passing 3 cars. Captain Caveman is in 7th place, making a similar move up. Toadette Skamishin is making a strong push, now in 10th place after overtaking 4 cars. Rizaldia Ada is gaining on Hug 3, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Elias X988 has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Hey there, Mr. Serious Guy. Welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action today. Elias X988 has moved up to 1st place. Toadette is closing the gap, now 1.7 seconds behind Elias X8. Knao Gas 77 has advanced to 21st position. Idol Norman El POSD is gaining on Miss 149 and has closed the gap by 7.2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 2 spots to take 3rd place. Her 3 has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Nearasol is catching up to Elias S98, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Rizaldia Adha is gaining on Nearasol, reducing the distance by 240 seconds. Hugadea Omshimte is closing in on Hug 3, narrowing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Toadette Skamishin is now in 8th place. Funya Shell Gaming has moved into 9th. Rizaldia Adha has climbed into 10th place. Torquemada has moved up 1 spot to take the 11th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has advanced 2 spots to take the 12th place. Hug 3 is gaining on Hugger 3, closing the gap by 1 second. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is catching up to Torquemada, reducing the distance by just over a second. Askaiste French Stars is moving up 1 position to 13th place. Hugger 3 is closing in on Hug 3, reducing the gap by 1 second. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Askaiste French Stars, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Cedric has moved up 1 spot to take the 17th position. Rizaldia Adha is gaining on Nira Sol, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Green, amber, red, yellow is catching up to Torquemada, cutting the distance by 2 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up one position, now in 26th place. Nearasol has moved up to take the lead. Hug 3 is gaining on Hugger 3, cutting the gap by 3.8 seconds. Katashuk is closing in on Everlasting Apex, reducing the distance by 1.9 seconds. Edonoman, El Payo SD and Miss 149 are battling closely for 22nd place. Mr. Serious Guy is climbing up one spot to 24th. Sidrag is also moving up one spot to 31st. Rizaldi, Adha, is closing in on Elias's 98, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Hugger 3 has moved up one spot to 5th place. Funya Shell Gaming has gained 2 positions and is now in 7th place. Funya Shell Gaming is gaining on Hugger 3, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Torquemada has moved up 2 spots to 9th place. Green, amber, red, yellow is closing in on Toadette's Commission, reducing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Funya Shell Gaming is closing in on Hugger 3. The gap is now just over a second. Idonoman El Payo SD has moved up one spot and is now in 21st place. Cedric is making a strong push, now in 28th place after overtaking 3 cars. Hugger 3 has moved up one spot to 3rd place. Hugger 3 is also climbing 2 spots to 4th place. Funya Shell Gaming is now in 6th place. Rizaldi Ada has moved into 7th. Toadette's Commission is closing the gap on Elias X98, reducing it by over a second. Funya Shell Gaming is gaining on Hugger 3, closing the gap to just over a second. Green, amber, red, yellow is closing in on Toadette's Commission, now less than 2 seconds behind. Katashuk and Everlasting Apex are battling closely for 15th place. Torquemada is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, and is now just a few seconds behind. Herd 3 is closing in on Elias X98 steadily. Toadette is also making a move on Cedric, reducing the gap significantly. Welcome back, Steadfor and Bdish. Glad to see you back in the channel. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Cedric is now just a few seconds behind Katashuk. Mr. Serious Guy is gaining on Nalga 77 rapidly. Elias X98 is closing the gap on Nearasol steadily. Elias X98 is gaining on Nearasol, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Playboy Fenty is catching up to Neo Texum quickly, cutting the distance by over 3 seconds. Elias X98 is gaining on Torquemada, and is now just a few seconds behind. Playboy Fenty is also closing the gap on Neo Texum, getting closer with every lap. Hug 3 is gaining on Elias X98, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Toadette has moved up one spot to take 17th place. Aiden Noman El Paya OSD is closing in on Cydric, reducing the gap by 2.8 seconds. Rizaldi Ada and Funny Shell Gaming are battling closely for 6th place. Toa Kamata is gaining on Rizaldi Ada, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Rizaldi Ada is also closing in on Askheister French Stars, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Rizaldi Adha and Funya Shell Gaming are battling for 6th place. Tor Kamata is now just over a second behind Rizaldia Adha. Everlasting Apex is also closing in, now less than a second behind Rizaldia Adha. Hugger 3 is gaining on Elias S98. Elias 98 is trying to hold off Nira Sol. Howard is closing the distance to Hugger 3. Hugger 3 is catching up to Hug 3 quickly. Everlasting Apex and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for the 14th place. Katsushuk is gaining on Everlasting Apex, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Hugger 3 is gaining on Hug 3, closing the distance by 2.30 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up one spot to 6th place. Torkamata is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Hug 3 is gaining on LESS 98, closing the distance. Hug 3 is also catching up to itself, which might be a display error. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Funny Shell Gaming, making some progress. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Funny Shell Gaming, closing the gap to just under a second. Askais to French Stars is catching up to Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, narrowing the distance by over a second. Kazushuk and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for the 15th position. Eliasix 988 has taken the lead, now in 1st place. Hugo 3 moves up to 2nd. Rizaldia Adha is closing the gap, reducing it by 1.6 seconds. Cody 3 is gaining on Nira Sol and closing the gap rapidly. Toadette is making a move on Rizaldi Adha, closing the distance. Rizaldi Adha is also catching up to Hug 3, narrowing the gap. Toadette is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 1 second. Eden Norman, El Payo SD, and Cedric are battling closely for 21st place. Nira Sol is gaining on Hug 8, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Hugger 3 is also catching up to the car ahead, reducing the distance by nearly the same amount. Elias X98 is making a move on Rizaldia Adha, closing in by about 1.8 seconds. Huggard 3 is gaining on LESX 98 and is now just under 9.5 seconds behind. Huggard 3 is also closing the gap to Narisol by over 1 second. Tor Kamata is catching up to Funny Shell Gaming, reducing the distance by about 1.5 seconds. Narisol is gaining on Hug 3 rapidly, closing the gap by 11 seconds. Eliasx 988 is also making a move, closing in on Tor Kamata by over 10 seconds. Rizaldia Adha has climbed 1 spot and is now in 8th place. Eliasx 98 is gaining on Tor Kamata, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Ask Heist of French Stars is catching green, amber, red, yellow, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Eliasx has moved up 1 position to take the 18th place. Rizaldi Ada is gaining on Huggery and is now just a few seconds behind. Rizaldi Ada is also closing in on Funny Shell Gaming, cutting the distance down. The Spanish Inquisition is catching up to Neotexum quickly. Tidune Gay is rapidly catching up to the Spanish Inquisition. The gap is shrinking by 7.1 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Hugger 3, reducing the distance by 1 second. Rizaldi Adha is also gaining on Funny Shell Gaming, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Rizaldia Adha is gaining on Funny Shell Gaming, closing the gap to just under 4 seconds. Toadette is catching up to Rizaldia Adha, closing the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy is closing in on Mist 149, reducing the gap by over 2.5 seconds. Hirsiasi is catching up to Hug 3, closing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Askheist to French Stars is gaining on green, amber, red, yellow, reducing the gap by 130 seconds. Cedric is closing in on Aliasesk, narrowing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Result Adha is gaining on Huggard 3, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Playboy Fenty is catching up to Mr. Serious Guy, reducing the distance by 1 second. Captain Caveman is moving up 1 position to take 26th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Funny Shell Gaming, closing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Eliazesk is catching up to Toadette, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Playboy Fenty is closing in on Mr. Serious Guy, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Nearasol is gaining on Herd 3, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Hugid 3 is responding and closing in, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. They are battling hard for 2nd place. Nearasol has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Hugid 3 and Nearasol are battling closely for 2nd. Toa Kamata is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Hugger 3 is now in second place. Nirasol and Hugger 3 are battling closely for second position. Iliasix 988 is gaining on Tor Kamata, closing the gap by over a second. Nirasol has moved up one spot to take second place. Tor Kamata is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Tor Kamata and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 8th place. Welcome back, Green Ninja. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Playboy Fenty is gaining rapidly on Mr. Serious Guy, now just a few seconds behind. Iliasix 988 is closing the distance to Tor Kamata, getting closer with every lap. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is catching up to Toadette's Commission, narrowing the gap steadily. Result Adha is gaining on Hug 3, closing the gap by 1 second. Funya Shell Gaming is catching Result Adha fast, closing the gap by 3.4 seconds. Tor Kamata has moved up one spot and is now in 8th place. Rizaldi Adha climbs to 8th place. Iliasix 988 moves up to 9th place. Toadette's Commission advances to 10th place. Toadette's Commission and Iliasix 988 are battling closely for 9th place. Hugger 3 is now in 2nd place. Toadette's Commission has moved up to 10th place. Iliasix 988 and Toadette's Commission are battling closely for 9th place. Playboy Fenty is closing in on Mr. Serious Guy, cutting the gap by 5.6 seconds. Nirasol has moved up one spot to take 3rd place. Hugger 3 has also moved up one spot to 4th place. Rizaldi Adha is making a strong move up to 5th place. Tidu Nege is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition. The gap is shrinking fast. Galga 77 has gained one spot and is now in 21st position. Toadette's Commission is now in 6th place after overtaking 3 car. Askeister French Stars has moved up to 9th place, also gaining 3 positions. Halker 3 is closing in on Iliasix 98, cutting the gap by over a second. Nirasol has moved up one spot to 2nd place. Hugger 3 has also advanced one position to 3rd place. Hugger 3 is now in 6th place. Toadette's Commission moves up to 7th place. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Askeister French Stars, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. I Don Nomen El Pios T is also closing in on Nauga 77, reducing that gap by 1.1 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Askheist French Stars, closing the gap to just over a second. Green, amber, red, yellow is closing in on Funny Shell Gaming, reducing the distance by a little over a second. Idonoman LPOSD has moved up 2 spots and is now in the 21st position. Huggard 3 is closing in on Narasol and has reduced the gap by 1.4 seconds. Rizaldi Atta has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Funny Shell Gaming has also moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Narasol is gaining on LESX98, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Green, amber, red, yellow has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. I don't know man LPOSD is closing in on Cydric, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Nearest Sol is gaining on LESX98, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Rizaldia Adha is also closing in, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Penalga 77 has moved up 1 spot to take 21st place. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on LESX 98, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Captain Caveman has moved up 1 spot to take 22nd place. Playboy Fenty has also moved up 1 spot to 25th place. Congratulations to LESX98 on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to LESX98 for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Huggard 3, you earned the fastest lap and can claim a 2018 Alpine, a 110. Rizaldi Adha, you won the bet race and can take home a 2009 Lexus SF. And Huggard 3, again, you did the most overtakes today, so you also get to claim another 2018 Alpine, a 110. Great job to everyone involved. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the McLaren MP44 would likely have the best chance of winning a race on the Macau gear circuit. Its lightweight design and advanced aerodynamics from that era gave it excellent handling and speed, especially around tight corners and tricky chicanes. Plus, the MP44 was renowned for its reliability and strong performance in the 1988 season, so I think it would handle Macau's challenging layout quite well. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up. The time to select your cars is almost up, so make sure you choose your favorite before the timer runs out. Don't miss your chance to control these amazing AI racers. Welcome back, Shlopadib. Glad to see you're back with us. Hope you enjoy watching the cars race today. Both cars are from the same era, which makes it pretty close. The Dallara 3087 has a reputation for being quite agile and responsive, especially around tight corners like those at Macau Gear. The Cologne EFC 188, on the other hand, is known for being a bit more challenging to handle, but can be powerful if driven right. Considering the car characteristics, I'd lean slightly towards Laura Biolab with the Dallara because of its maneuverability around those tricky turns. But it should be a close race, and the Macmanoni could surprise us if they handle the Coloni well. Let's see how it unfolds. Alright everyone, the race has just begun at Macau Gia. The car starting at the front is a 1988 Lotus 100T driven by YTB Rizaldi Arte.E. Let's see how this classic F1 car handles the tight turns. Rizaldi Adha is leading the race. Huggard 3 is in second place, and Greninjab is currently in third. The race has just begun, so let's see how they hold their positions. Rizaldi Adha is now in second place. Ohada and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for second. Vargala Svet has moved up to 7th place. Bananakosh is climbing fast, now in 9th place after overtaking 4 cars. Tidumegi is also making a move, now in 12th place with 4 cars overtaken. Dr. Keepsaplaway is gaining ground, now in 14th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bananakosh has gained 2 spots, and is now in 7th place. Rizaldia Adha has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Unknown Tactics has also moved up 1 spot into 10th place. Pug 3 is driving an Arrows a 10B. They are currently in 8th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Vargala Svet is gaining on Huggard 3, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Wonga Tang 7, 272, has moved up 1 spot to 15th place. Vargala Svet is gaining on Hug 3, and is now just a few car lengths behind. Mist 149 has moved up 1 spot, and is now in the 19th position. Schlipadib is closing the gap on Cest 4 and BSJ, and has cut it down by 2.8 seconds. Hugut 3 is driving the 1988 Arrows a 10B. They are currently in 11th place, with another teammate in 14th. The race looks competitive for them. Rizaldi Adha moves up to 8th place. Dr. Keepsaplaway is gaining on T. Dunegi, closing the gap by 1.1 second. Shlupadib is closing in on Sector 4 and Bisage, reducing the gap by 3.8 seconds. Unknown Tactics moves up to 9th place. Pakui is closing in on Laura Biolub, cutting the gap by 1 second. Wanga Tang 7272 and Dr. Keepsaplaway are battling closely for 14th place. Rizaldi Adha is leading the race in the Lotus 100T and also in the Ferrari F187 88C. They seem to be performing strongly with a comfortable lead. Unforgiven Coupe is driving an Osella F a 1L. They are currently in the 16th place, slightly behind the leaders. Their race seems steady, but there's room for overtaking. Jordan Chase driving a Ferrari F18788C. They're currently in 8th place, close behind Rizaldia Adha, and ahead of Unforgiven Coup. Their race looks steady so far. Congratulations to Rizaldi Adha on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Rizaldi Adha on winning the race. That was an exciting competition. You've earned it, and now you can claim the 1988 Lotus 100T, a classic F1 car. Well done on also setting the fastest lap. Keep up the great driving. Anyone else want to claim a car? For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. The 40 Ring GP has a lot of tight turns and technical sections, so a car that can navigate those curves smoothly and maintain good grip would have the advantage. Top speed is still important, but agility and responsiveness will make a big difference here. Hey everyone! The time left to pick your favorite car is almost up. Make sure to cast your votes now before it's too late. That's an interesting battle. The Penaz Abrazi GT 2 from 2013 is a pretty formidable car with its lightweight design and good handling. On the other hand, the Nissan 350Z DT300 from 2004 has a strong reputation for balance and reliability. Since Foley Ring GP is a technical track with tight corners, I think the car's agility and grip are going to be key. The Panos might have an edge with its more modern engineering and lighter weight, which could give it better cornering speed. But the Nissan has a proven track record of consistent performance, so it could surprise us if it handles the turns well. Overall, I'd lean toward the Panos winning, but it's definitely going to be a close race. Welcome back, Naibi. It's great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Alright, everyone. The race is underway at the Foley Ring GP. Bot the Gamer 43 is starting on pole in a 2013 Panos Abruzzi G22. Let's see how they do. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are the Gamer 43 in first place, JSL Gaming in second, and Alex Hasnobrain in third. Runner Rampage is now in third place. Alex Hasnobrain and Runner Rampage are battling closely for third. Mist 149 has gained 2 positions and is now in 6th place. Tidou Nigay is now in 6th place, closing the gap with Mist 149. Mist 149 and Tidou Nigay are battling closely for 6th position. Estforn BJ has moved up to 9th place. Mist 149 has moved up to 6th place. Herd 3 has also gained a position, now in 14th place. Herd 3 and Shapadia are battling closely for 13th place. S1 BJ is now in 8th place. Herd 3 has moved up to 14th place. Shluapadib and Hugad 3 are battling closely for the 13th position. Runner Rampage is just ahead of JZL Gaming. They are battling closely for 2nd place. Hugger 3 is slightly ahead of Shuapadip in their fight for 14th position. Okay. IE is holding a small lead over Iam Chubby Panda for 18th place. Ronnie Rampage is now in 2nd place. Hug 3 has moved up to 12th. Hugger 3 is in 14th now. Hug 3 is moving up to 11th place. Ushihaiditis and Hug 3 are battling closely for 11th. Hugger 3 is now in 13th place. Hug 3 and Gajihalites are battling closely for 12th place. Yamchobi Panda and Ensai 1000 are fighting hard for 17th position. La Rache is gaining ground and has moved up 1 spot to 21st. Jade Zolgaming has moved up to 2nd place. Cherugamiazak is now in 4th place. Cherugamiazak and Ronnie Rampage are battling closely for 3rd place. Jordan F and Cestform BHA are battling closely for 8th place. Its Bumblebee has moved up 1 spot to 15. Yamchabi Panda and Shlapadeep are fighting for 16. Monday Payne is now in 22nd place. Nicola Rocket 42 has moved up to 26th. Todd R. Gardner and Velocita 14 are fighting for 28th place. Adam Flash is driving a 2010 Global GT Light. They are currently in 26th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes so far. Jordan F is driving a 2004 Cadillac CTSB. They are currently in 10th place and seem to be maintaining a steady position in the middle of the pack. Congratulations to the Gamer 43 on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to the Gamer 43 on winning the race. Well done. That was an impressive drive. And for Hugger 3, congratulations. You earned the fastest lap, so you can claim the 2004 Lamborghini Gallardo GT. Plus, since you also did the most overtakes, you can claim the same fantastic car. Great job to both of you. Sure. A fun fact about Group B racing cars is that they were known for their incredible power and lightweight design, making them some of the fastest and most exciting rally cars ever built. They were so powerful that at the time, they were almost too dangerous to be legal, which is why the class was short-lived and only existed during the 1980s. Their wild performance really set the stage for what makes rally racing so thrilling. Welcome back, MAF Society. Glad to see you again. And a big welcome to Kisa Music. Hope you enjoy the race. And hello to Firetigger 3901. Thanks for joining us again. Let's see which car takes the lead today. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your selections in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Both of these cars are pretty interesting choices. The Citroën BX4TC is known for its unique design and rally heritage, but it might not be as powerful or agile as the Ford RS200. The Ford RS200 is a classic rally car, with a strong reputation for speed and handling. Considering the specifications and racing characteristics, I would say Rizaldi Aidha with the Ford RS200 might have a slight edge in this race. But of course, with AI racing, anything can happen, and sometimes the unexpected wins. Alright, everyone, the race is underway at Blackwood Rallycross, and in pole position is the Group B car, driven by Bob the Chaotic Weirdo, a classic 1985 Lancia Delta S4. It's going to be exciting to see how it performs. The race is just getting underway. Tejoyati Guerdo is leading the pack, followed by Indigo Pitti in second place, and Laura Biolab in third. Dial. Hugger 3 is climbing fast, now in 12th place. Tidunige is also making a move, now in 13th place. Frogsworth is gaining ground, now in 16th place. Cedric is climbing fast, now in 14th place. Ernstforn BJ has gained 5 positions, now in 15th place. Maif Society is also moving up, now in 16th place. Singoshi is making a strong move, and is now in the 13th place. Zedamochi James is also advancing well, now in 15th. Frogsworth is dropping back, now in 23rd. Hugger 3 has moved up to 7th place. Fire Tiger 3901 has advanced to 9th place. Tidonigi is now in 13th place. Rexensur is climbing up to 8th place. Kisuna Music and Hug 3 are close together battling for the 19th spot. Hug 3 just moved up to 20th place. Tiduniji is making a strong push, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Kisona Music is closing in on the car at Tiguerdo, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Hugget 3 has moved up 1 spot to 21st. Howard 3 is gaining on T-Bomb, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Tidunege is catching Rex Nizura, reducing the distance by just over a second. Cedric has moved up 1 place to take the 13th position. Sedamoji Jamis is rapidly catching Fire Tiger 3901, closing the gap by nearly 20 seconds. Marf Society is gaining on 64 and BSJ, narrowing the distance by just over a second. Singoshi has moved up 2 positions to take the 20th place. Kisuna Music has dropped back to 17th place. Rizaldia Adha has moved up to 2nd place. Indigo Pete has moved up to 3rd place. Naiba has moved up to 14th place. Mechef Society and Naib are battling closely for that position. Fire Tiger 3901 is closing in on Sengoshi, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Congratulations to Theka Tiguerdo on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to the Chaotic Weirdo for winning the race. Well done, on an excellent drive. And a big shout out to Kisana Music for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1985 Lancia Delta L4. Rizaldi Atta, great job winning the bet race. You get to take home the 1984 Ford RS200. And T. Duneg, amazing work on the most overtakes. You've earned the 1984 Audi Sport Quattro Sun E2. Thanks to everyone for racing today. This is super exciting. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Detroit Belle Isle has a mix of tight corners and some faster sections, so a car that can maneuver well and stay stable through the turns would perform best. Acceleration is also important for quick acceleration out of corners, but overall, the car's ability to stay glued to the road in these twisty sections will make the biggest difference. Welcome back, Deplorably Apple, and the one and only Mr. Serious Guy. Glad to see you both back in the chat. We're about to watch some AI cars race and have some fun. Stick around and enjoy the race. Alright everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the timer runs out so you don't miss out on the fun. Let's see which cars will be racing today. This is a fun matchup. The 2013 Holden Commodore VF is a reliable and agile car, especially on a track like Detroit Belle Isle that has plenty of turns. The 2019 Ford Mustang is known for its powerful engine and straight-line speed, but it might struggle a bit on the tighter corners. Considering the track and the cars, I think Hug 3 in the Holden Commodore has a good shot at winning, because of the car's handling capabilities. But Mr. Serious Guy's Mustang could surprise us if it finds the right moments to take advantage of its power. It's going to be an exciting race to watch, and I can't wait to see who comes out on top. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Detroit Belle Isle. Our pole sitter is YDB Big Chris Morris, in a 2013 Holden Commodore VF, leading the pack right now. Let's see how he holds that position. Big Chris Morris is leading the race. Hugo 3 is in second place, and Titus 61 is currently in third. The race has just begun, so keep an eye on those positions. Hugger 3 and Big Chris Morris are neck and neck for first place. Miss 149 has gained one position and is now in 7th. Tidu Negi and Missed 149 are closely fighting for 7th place. Zobi Sapire is climbing fast, now in 8th place after overtaking 4 cars. Big Chris Morris is dropping back, now in 10th place after losing 9 positions. Herd 3 is maintaining the lead, moving up 1 spot to take first place. Herd 3 is making a strong push, now in 10th place. Deplorably Apple is climbing fast, now in 11th. Mr. Serious Guy is also advancing, now in 12th. The track seems to favor the V8 supercars, with most top positions held by those cars. The Detroit Belle Isle layout likely rewards power and handling, giving an edge to the Holden Commodores and Mustangs. Tidu Negi is driving a 2018 Holden Commodore ZB. They are currently in 8th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Laura Biolab is driving a 2018 Holden Commodore ZB. They are currently in 11th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Missed 149 is driving a 2018 Holden Commodore ZB. They are currently in 6th place and seem to be maintaining a solid position in the middle of the pack. Deplorably Apple is now in 10th place. Mr. Serious Guy has moved up to 11th. Chiraka is closing in on Hugger 3, cutting the gap by 2.8 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is currently in 6th place, driving a 2013 Holden Commodore VF. Their race looks steady with consistent performance, just behind the top 5. Rizaldia Adha is currently in 6th place, driving a 2013 Holden Commodore VF. Their fastest lap is not recorded yet, but they are maintaining a solid position in the middle of the pack. The one and only Mr. Serious Guy is driving a 2007 Holden Commodore VE. His race position is currently 12, and his fastest lap time is 41.261. It looks like he's been steady, but hasn't set a quick lap so far. Zobisa Pyre is now in 7th place. Deplorablepo has moved up to 9th place. Hugger 3 is in 11th place after climbing 1 spot. Hug 3 has moved up to 10th place. Mr. Serious Guy is now in 11th. Cherokee has advanced to 12th. Marty Freeze is in the 8th place driving a 2013 Holden Commodore VF. They have a fast lap of 1:38.346 and are staying competitive in the midfield. Rizaldi Adha has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. NIST 149 and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 5th place. Vic Chris Morris has moved up 1 spot to 14th place. Rizaldi Adha is in 6th place, driving a 2013 Holden Commodore VF. Their fastest lap is 1:39.021. They seem to be maintaining a strong position and consistent pace. Route 3 Boy Gaming Studios is driving a 2019 Ford Mustang Bundle. They are currently in 4th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:40.412. Their race looks steady so far. Congratulations to Hug 3 on winning the race at Detroit Belle Isle. Great job and well-deserved victory. Wow. Congratulations, Hugger 3. You really crushed it today. Not only did you take the race, but you also set the fastest lap. That's quite an achievement. You now have the chance to claim a 2013 Holden Commodore VF, which is a fantastic car. Great job and well deserved. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would probably go with the McLaren M26. It's known for its balanced performance and advanced aerodynamics for that era. The Assen circuit has a mix of tight corners and faster sections, so a car that handles well and maintains stability would have an advantage. The M26's agility and reliability might give it a slight edge over the others in this race. Welcome back, Romance. So glad to see you back in the chat. We've got some exciting AI races happening today, so I hope you're ready for some fun. Thanks for stopping by again. Hey everyone, make sure to pick your favorite car quickly. The timer's running out, so don't miss your chance to cheer for your top pick. Welcome back, Lost in Theris. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you enjoy the race today. Haha, sounds like a solid day for the drivers. Hope they all enjoyed their wins. Remember, you can jump into the race at any time by typing !race if you're feeling lucky. Let's see how these AI cars handle the circuit as an autosport track today. Stay tuned, everyone. This is a tough call. Both cars are from the same era, but have different strengths. The Wolf-Williams W05 is known for its agility and handling, especially on twisty circuits like SN. The Penske PC, on the other hand, has a reputation for stability and aerodynamic efficiency. I think it might come down to the track layout and how well each car manages the corners. Given Assen's technical and flowing nature, I'd lean slightly towards Sidrek in the Wolf-Williams FW05 to take an edge. But it could be a close race. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race has just begun at Circuit Essen Autosport. The car class in F1 1976 is underway with bot Joey Pastrana starting on pole, driving a classic 1976 March 761. Let's see how this unfolds. Joey Pastrana is leading the race from the start. Jackson in the box is in second place, closely behind. Guido Nege is currently in third position, staying competitive early on. Cedric is making a strong push, now in 10th place. Jacinderbox has taken the lead, holding the top spot. And Steve Hornby J has moved up to 3rd place, closing the gap at the front. Estforn J is climbing to 2nd place. Punished Weasel is moving up to 5th. Punished Weasel and T-Do Neg are battling closely for 4th. Sick of Guessing is now in 4th place. Sick of Guessing and T-Do Nege are closely battling for 3rd. High Mize has moved up to 11th place. Flashhole is climbing up to 21st place. Naturalium Lucky and Kamikaze 38 are battling closely for 22nd place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Deplorably Apple and Punished Weasel are battling closely for 7th place. Deluxe Combo and Mist 149 are fighting hard for 14th place. Daragaz and Deplorably Apple are battling closely for 8th place. Cedric and Daragaz are fighting hard for 9th place. Ozzy to Attempta 2 and Ovidus are in a tight contest for 17th place. Daragaz has just moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Antic Mevzik is also climbing, moving up 1 spot to take 11th place. High Mize and Antic Mevzik are battling closely for 11th place. High Mize has just overtaken it, 81-1792, and moved into 11th place. 81-1792 is fighting back, trying to regain that position. They are very close now, racing neck and neck for 11. Antic Mevzik has moved up to 12th place. Ozzy Ryutusausen 2 has also gained 1 spot, now in 16th place. Mist 149 and Ozzy Toisesa 22 are battling closely for 16th place. Punished Weasel is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. They are battling closely for 6th place. Aetion 1792 has moved up 1 spot to 12th. Daragaz has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Antic Mevzik has also gained 1 position, now in 12th place. Aetion 1792 and Antic Mevzik are battling closely for 12th place. Kamikaze 38 is driving a Fittipaldi FD04 and is currently in 23rd place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 51.836 seconds. The race seems competitive with close lap times among the top drivers. Ovidus is driving a Lotus 77 and is currently in 18th place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 53.19 seconds. The race seems steady for them, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Congratulations to Jacinderbox on winning the race at Circuit Assen Autosport. Great job! Congratulations to Jackson the Box on winning the race. Great driving out there. And well done to Cedric for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 1976 Wolf Williams FW05. Exciting stuff, everyone. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 1971 Porsche 91720 might have the edge on the Chicago street circuit. It is known for its incredible speed and agility, which are key for navigating tight and twisty street circuit. The Ferrari 512M and 512's models are also very fast, but I believe the Porsche 91720's design and performance characteristics could give it a slight advantage in this scenario. The Ford T40, MKL4, and Lola 70s are impressive cars too, but they might not match the sheer speed and aerodynamic efficiency of the Porsche in this race. Hey everyone, the time to pick your favorite car is almost up. Make sure to get your votes in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Both of these cars are iconic and closely related, but the Hyper 7 is racing a Ferrari 512 S Coda Lunga, which is a version of the original 512s. The Coda Lunga, meaning long tail, was designed for better aerodynamics and higher speeds. It likely has a slight edge in terms of stability and straight line speed, especially on a circuit like Chicago Street, where aerodynamics can really play a role. The Rizaldi Adhaz car, the 512s, is a classic and very capable, but the extra aerodynamic enhancements on the Coda Lunga might give Hyper 7 the advantage here. So, my guess is that Hyper 7 might have the upper hand in this race. But with these vintage Ferraris, anything can happen. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Chicago Street Circuit. Leading the pack right now is the TTV Mist 149 in a classic 1970 Porsche 917 LH, starting from pole position. Let's see if it can hold on to that lead. Mist 149 is leading the race right now. Lost in Theris is in second place, and Sidrek is close behind in third. The race has just begun, so things could change quickly. Sidrek and Lost in Theris are battling closely for second place. Rizaldi Adha is making the move, climbing 2 spots to 4th. Rizaldi Adha and Sidrek are now fighting hard for third place. Sidrek is advancing to second place. Shadow Army is also climbing up to 7th place. Maya and Shadow Army are closely contesting for 6th place. Amy is holding steady in 7th place. Scorched Log is now in 15th place. Tangadaki TTV has moved up to 19th place. Kira Uraya is gaining on Tidu Enegi, closing the gap to just a little over a second. They are battling for 9th place. Emerald Take 398 is also closing in on Pegavone, cutting the distance by 1.5 seconds. Shadow Army has moved up to 6th place. Maya and Shadow Army are battling closely for 6th. Ezer 6 and Cairo Uraya are fighting for 10th place. Rizaldi Adha has just gained 1 position and is now in 3rd place. The Helper 7 and Lost in Theris are still battling closely for 4th place. Ezer 6 has moved up 1 spot to Tim. The Hyper 7 has moved up to 4th place. The Hyper 7 and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 3rd. Tangadaki TTV is gaining on Emerald Take 398, closing the gap by over a second. Pegavone moves up 1 spot to take 17th place. Sambanius and Pegavone are battling closely for 17. Tangadaki TTV is closing in on Emerald Take 398, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Blackbeard is driving a Ford Capri Zac Speed from 1980. They are currently in the 20th place, just behind other Group 5 cars. Their race seems steady, but they haven't moved up much yet. Shadow Army is now in 5th place. Lost in Theris and Shadow Army are battling closely for that position. Tidu Nege has moved up to 8th place. The Hyper 7 and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 3rd place. Ezer 6 has moved up 1 spot to take 9th position. Ebony Shadow and Ezer 6 are fighting hard for 9th place. Kira Uraya is currently in 8th place, driving a Lola T70 Mark 1D Digitita. Their race looks steady so far with no major moves or issues reported. Its Therapair is now in 12th place. Blackbeard has moved up to 20th place. Rizaldi Ada has moved up one position to take second place. Cedric and Rizaldi Ada are battling closely for second. Lustin Theris has gained one spot and is now in 5th. Cedric is climbing to second place. Shadow Army is advancing to 5th. Ebony Shadow is moving up to 9th. Maya is driving a 1967 Ford GT40 MK4 Tour. They are currently in 8th place and are a bit behind the leaders. Their fastest lap is 2 minutes, 25.535 seconds. The race looks competitive for them. Welcome back, Famaka. It's great to see you return to the stream. I hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Shadow Army is gaining on the Hyper 7. The gap is now less than a second. Its Therapair has moved up to 11th place. Scorched Log is closing in on Crandalive. The distance is shrinking quickly. The Hyper 7 is currently in 4th place and just behind Rizaldi Ada, who is in 3rd. They are close enough for a potential overtake if the Hyper 7 can find a good opportunity in the final lap. The Chicago street circuit's tight turns and narrow layout are making overtakes challenging, keeping the top positions closely contested. The prototypes are showing strong pace, but the Group 5 cars are struggling with consistency. Congratulations to Mist 149 on your fantastic victory at the Chicago street circuit. Well done on your impressive performance. Congratulations to Mist 149 for winning the race. Great job on that fantastic performance. Also, big cheers to Rizaldi Ada for winning the bet race, and for doing the most overtakes. You both can claim the amazing cars. Mist 149, you get the 1970 Porsche 917 LH for the fastest lap, but door. Rizaldi Ada, you can choose the 1970 Ferrari 512S for your accomplishments. What a thrilling race! If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 1993 McLaren F1 would have a strong chance of winning on the Lausitzring DTM circuit. It's known for its incredible speed, handling, and innovative design for its time. While some of the race cars here might be more suited to track conditions, the McLaren F1's balance of power and agility makes it a formidable contender. Welcome back, Leaf on Prime. Glad to see you back in the stream. We've got some exciting AI car races going on right now. Hope you're ready to enjoy the action. Hey everyone! The time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in so your favorite can race. Don't miss out! Welcome back, folks lady. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car racing with us. Wow, those are both pretty iconic cars. The Lamborghini Diablo SV from 1997 is known for its raw power and aggressive styling, while the Bugatti EB 110 SS from 1991 is a supercar with incredible engineering and speed. Considering the track is La Citroën DTM, which has a mix of straightaways and curves, the Lamborghini's power might give it an edge on the straights. But the Bugatti's engineering and handling could help it stay competitive, especially around tighter corners. It's a tough call, but I think the Lamborghini might have a slight advantage overall, especially if it can maximize its top speed on the longer sections of the track. But it will definitely be an exciting race to watch. Alright, everyone, the race has just kicked off at the La Citroën DTM track. Leading the pack from pole is DSA Fox Lady, driving a classic 1995 Rough CT-02. This is going to be an exciting race to watch. The race has just begun, and the top three starters are Fox Lady in first place, Smurf 20 in second, and Famaka in third. Candy Live is climbing fast, now in 12th place. Beef Sliders is making a move, now in 18th. Miko Broadcast has also gained positions, now in 20th. Tafamaka and Smurf 20 are battling closely for second place. Rizaldi Adha is advancing one position to take sixth place. Architect and Rizaldi Adha are also fighting hard for sixth place. Crandalive is climbing fast, now in 10th place. Leaf on Prime is also making progress, now in 27th. Tafamaka has gained one position and is now in second place. Tafamaka has moved up one spot to take the lead. Rizaldia Adha has also moved up one spot to 5th place. Spikebulls has gained 2 positions and is now in 7th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 4th place. Rizaldi Adha and Emma Pinkwolf are battling closely for 3rd. Spikebulls has gained 1 position and is now in 6th. Rizaldi Adha is climbing fast into 2nd place. Spikebulls is gaining ground and now in 5th. Crandalive is also moving up into 7th. Fox Lady and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 2nd place. Crandalive is climbing up to take 6th place. Crandalive and Spikebulls are fighting hard for 5th place. Crandalive is now in 4th place. Resnapalm 6 and Starbex are battling closely for 8th place. Projector Co 6 is gaining on Resnapalm 6, cutting the gap by over a second. Crandalive is climbing to 3rd place. Spikebulls is advancing to 4th place. Rusnapalm 6 is moving up to 7th place. Risnapalm 6 has moved up 2 spots to take 5th place. Romance is climbing 1 spot to 9th. HCAR is also moving up 1 spot to 13th. Welcome back, Lord of the Jungle. Glad to see you dropping in again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. Rusnapalm 6 is gaining on Spikebulls, closing the gap by 1 second. Projector Co 6 has moved up 2 spots to take 6th place. Fox Lady and Emma Pinkwolf are battling closely for 7th place. Pace CAR has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Starbex and Pace CAR are battling closely for 11th place. Beef Sliders has also gained 1 position, now in 13th place. Spikebulls has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Cycles and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 2nd place. Risnapalm 6 and Crandalive are also in a tight fight for 4th place. HCAR is now in 9th place. Beef Sliders has moved up to 12. Zombush 86 is now in 15. Congratulations to Famaka on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic achievement. Congratulations, Famaka. You did an amazing job winning the race. And with the fastest lap, you get to claim the incredible 1995 McLaren F1 LM. That is such a classic and iconic car. Well deserved. For the other drivers, remember you can still claim a car soon, so keep racing and having fun. Sure. A fun fact about the 2017 Ford Fusion is that it was one of the first mid-size sedans in its class to offer hybrid and plug-in hybrid options, making it a popular choice for people looking for efficiency and style. Plus, it has a sleek design that was inspired by Ford's flagship models. Hey there, Dalapag41 and Canner88. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you both here again. We're just about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Sit back, enjoy, and feel free to cheer on your favorite car. Welcome back, Romanthus. Great to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Hey everyone, just a heads up. The time left to select your car is almost over. Make sure to get your choices in so you don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back, Honora Casuale. Glad to see you return to the stream. We're having a fun race with AI-driven cars today, so I hope you're ready for some exciting moments. Well, with Rizaldi Ada having so much more experience and a decent winning record, I'd say they have a slight edge. Even though PLX Doavix NL doesn't have much info, sometimes fresh drivers can surprise us. But based on what we know, I think Rizaldi Adha might take the win here. What do you all think? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Charlotte Speedway. The car in the lead, starting from pole, is a TTV T-Duneg, a 2017 Chevrolet ISS. Let's see how it does. Romance has taken the lead right from the start. T-Duneg is in second place, and Romance is close behind in third. The race is already heating up. Adam Flash is climbing fast, now in 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. T-Duneg has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Romance and T-Duneg are battling closely for the top position. Hazardous Gamingon and Romance are battling closely for 3rd place. Lin Leilak and Mist 149 are fighting hard for 6th place. Kana 88 has moved up 1 spot to 11th. Kana 88 and Sweet QP are in a tight contest for 10th place. Hazardous Gamingon is holding on to 3rd place, but Romanats is right behind, looking for an overtake. Mist 149 and Saprothri are battling closely for 5th place. Lin Lilac and Mist 149 are also fighting hard for 6th position. Hazardous Gamingone and Romance are battling closely for 3rd place. Lin Lilac has moved up 1 spot to 6th. Singoshi and Elia 698 are fighting hard for 8th. Lin Lilac and Saprothri are battling closely for 5th place. Elia 698 and Mist 149 are fighting hard for 7th place. Singoshi and Elia 698 are in a tight contest for 8th place. Elias 98 has moved up 1 position to take 7th place. Elias 698 and Lin Lilac are closely battling for 6th place. Sweet QP has moved up 1 position to take 9th place. Sweet QP Miss 149 are in a tight fight for 8th place. Lifon Prime is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 19th place. Romance has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. T-Duneg and Romance are now battling closely for 1st place. T-Duneg is advancing to the top spot. Hazardous Gamingon and Romanavs are battling closely for 3rd place. Elia 698 and Lin Lilac are fighting hard for 6th place. Romance has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Hazardous Gamingon and Romance are battling closely for 3rd place. Elia 698 and Lin Lilac are fighting hard for 6th place. Congratulations to T-Duneg on winning the race. Great job out there. Wow, T-Duneg, you did an amazing job winning the race. Congratulations on that fantastic victory. And Rizaldia Ada, great work on winning the bet race. You can now claim the 2017 Chevrolet SS NASCAR Dorito. Enjoy your new car. Sure, me. A fun fact about the 1999 Lotta 2112 is that it was often called the Siberian Mustang by car enthusiasts because of its boxy shape and rugged reputation. It was designed to handle tough conditions and was quite popular in Russia for its simplicity and durability. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost over. Make sure to make your choice before it's too late so you don't miss out on the fun. Get those selections in now. Wow, that's quite a matchup. The 1995 Seat Ibiza is definitely a classic, but it's not exactly built for high-speed racing like the Lamborghini Aventador from 2011. The Lamborghini has more power, better aerodynamics and modern technology that can really help it excel on a track like Barcelona. I think the Lamborghini Aventador has a clear advantage here, especially in terms of speed and handling. But hey, sometimes the underdog surprises us, so it will be interesting to see how it all plays out. Alright, everyone. The race just kicked off at the Barcelona GP track. Leading the pack in pole position is DSI Fox Lady, driving a classic 2004 Koenigsegg CCAS. This is going to be exciting. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Fox Lady in first place, JC Productions in second, and Morning Starsel in third. Lifan Prime is climbing fast, now in 9th place. Not Kinoon 1234 is also making a move, now in 11th. Trixie Diapeted Moon is gaining ground, now in 22nd. Tao, Ilopti Dewa. Nanu Oimoy Sakise. Lifan Prime is climbing fast, now in 6th place. Trixie Diapeted Moon has overtaken 4 cars, and is now in 18th. Kana 88 has gained 6 positions, and is now in 19th. Lithium Prime is making a strong move, and now in 3rd place. Delapack 41 is also climbing fast, now in 19th position. Miss 149 is dropping back and is now in 22nd place. Lifan Prime is now in 2nd place. DT has moved up to 9th place. T Dunigay is now in 11th place. Romance just overtook 3 cars and is now in 9th place. Lifan Prime has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Not Kinoon 234 has also moved up 1 spot to 13th place. Dalapack 41 is climbing fast, now in 12th place. Trixie Diapeted Moon is also moving up, now in 13th. Kana 88 has overtaken 4 cars, and is now in 15th. Dalpack 41 is making a strong move, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Aetion is 1792, is closing the gap on Morning Starsol, cutting it down by nearly 3 seconds. Romance has gained 2 positions and is now in 7th place. Romance is now in 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Dalapack 41 has moved up to 5th place, passing 4 cars. T Donagi has climbed to 7th place, overtaking 5 cars. Romanovs is climbing to 2nd place. Dalepack 41 is also moving up to 3rd. T Donagi is advancing to 5th. Romance is closing in on Lifan Prime, cutting the gap by 3-4 seconds. T Dunagi has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Trixie Diaped Moon has also moved up 1 spot, now in 6th place. Dalapack 41 has moved up to 2nd place. Trixie Diaped Moon is now in 5th. Kana 88 has advanced to 6th. Romance has moved up to 2nd place. Morning Starsel is now less than a second behind Fox Lady. Silent Fox 213 is gaining on H1 1792, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Romance is gaining fast on Lifon Prime, closing the gap by 8 seconds. Romance has overtaken 4 cars and moved up to 10th place. Sam is also climbing, overtaking 4 cars to reach the 13th position. Romance is now in 1st place. Romance has moved up to 9th. Sam Earthland in 12th. Dalapack 41 is gaining on Lifon Prime, closing the distance by 3.7 seconds. Trixie Diapademoon is also making a move on Tidu Negal, reducing the gap by 3.6 seconds. Romance has climbed 1 spot and is now in 8th place. Congratulations to Romance on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Romance on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Canna88 for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 2018 Williams FW41 from F1 2018. Dalapack 41 also did an excellent job with the most overtakes, so you are also eligible to claim the same car, the 2018 Williams FW41. Well done to both of you. Sure, Nanta didn't say. A fun fact about the 2019 Ferrari Monza SP1 is that it's part of Ferrari's Icona series, which celebrates classic Ferrari models. The Spone specifically is inspired by the Ferrari 1950s racing cars and has a very minimalist, open-top design, with no roof or windshield. making it feel like a true racing car from the past. It's also one of only 499 units made, so it's quite a rare and special car. Hey Bobardo! Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Welcome back OK3. Glad to see you back in the stream. We're watching AI cars race against each other right now. Hope you're ready for some exciting competition. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that our special event races happen 3 times a week. We race on Mondays at 1 p.m., Wednesdays at 7 a.m., and Fridays at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. All the deals for these events are available on our Discord, so I definitely recommend you join to stay in the loop. These races are pretty exciting because they include a full practice and qualifying session before the long race begins. It's a great way to see some intense racing action and get involved with the community. So if you're interested, make sure to hop into Discord and check out the info. Can't wait to see you all there. Welcome back, Fiery. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready to enjoy some high-speed action with the AI cars racing. Wow, that sounds really exciting. Custom career modes can add a whole new layer of fun and challenge to the game. If you're interested, make sure to check out our Discord or type !career rap in chat for all the details. Thanks for sharing that update with everyone. Welcome back, Jazz. Glad to see you back in the stream. We're just about to watch some exciting AI car races, so sit back and enjoy the action. Hey Jazz, glad to see you in the chat. Looks like everyone's getting ready for some exciting races. Who do you guys think will take the top spot today in the modern supercars class? Hey everyone! Just a quick heads up that at the end of each month, we will be posting all the driver stats to our Google Drive. If you're curious about how you're doing, you can check out the stats on our Discord server. To be included in the monthly stats, a driver needs to have completed at least 50 races during that month. And if you want to see your individual stats, just type !stats in chat, and you'll get all the details. Keep racing and good luck to everyone. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select a car is almost over. Make sure to get your picks in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back, Amin-san. Great to see you here again. Hope you enjoy the race and the crazy AI cars. Both drivers have interesting choices, but I think the Zenvos T1 might have a slight edge here. It's known for its raw power and speed, especially in a race setting. The Pagani Huayra is an incredible car, but the Zenvo's aggressive design and performance could give Bobardo an advantage. Let's see how they handle the twists and turns of Rouen Le SR. Hey there, Yasin, Ishimasin Nante, 110 tries on Teshti. Welcome back to the stream, Areo Serial. Glad to see you returning. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the race. Welcome back, Nasty Mikey. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Thanks so much for your support, everyone. The race is underway at Rouen Le Cerceau, and starting on pole is DTV Issy in a 2007 SST Ultimate Aura Twin Turbo Dot. It's going to be an exciting one. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Anura Casual in first place, the Spanish Inquisition in second, and Askeister French Stars in third. Anura Casual is falling back to 8th place. The Spanish Inquisition is now in first place. Askeister French Stars has moved up to 2nd place. Est4 and BJ and Funny Shell Gaming are battling closely for 6th place. Mist 149 is advancing to take 8th place. Rizaldia Adha and Unaroa Casuala are fighting for 9th place. Lord of the Jungle is now in 11th place, closing the gap with Greninja. Okioki 3 has also advanced 2 spots, and is now in 13th place. Est4 and BJ and Funny Shell Gaming are battling closely for 6th place. Lord of the Jungle has moved up to 11. Jazz and Okioki 3 are fighting for 14th. Taire and Torquemada are battling closely for 4th place. Est4 and BJ is advancing 1 position to take 6th. Rizaldi Adha and Unaroa Casual are fighting hard for 9th place. Taire and Torquemada are battling closely for 4th place. Unaroa Casual and Mist 149 are fighting hard for 8th position. Naiba and Jazz are in a tight contest for 15th place. Taire is now in 4th place. Stage 4 and BHA is getting closer to Torquemada, cutting the gap by over a second. Anaroe Casuale has moved up 2 spots to 7. Torquemada and Fiery A are battling closely for 4th place. Okioki 3 is gaining on Mist 149, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Jazz and Cedric are fighting for 14th position. Okioki 3 is on the move, climbing to 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Est4 and BHA is closing the gap on Torquemada, now just 1 second behind. Rizaldia Adha is gaining ground, moving up to 7th place. Lord of the Jungle is now in 10th place. Funny Shell Gaming and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for that position. Fiery and Romance are battling closely for 3rd place. Miss 149 is gaining on Funny Shell Gaming, cutting the gap by 1 second. Miss 149 and Funny Shell Gaming are also fighting for 11th place. Est4 and BHA is gaining on Torquemada, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. They are battling for 5th place. Okioki 3 and Anaroe Casual are fighting closely for 8th place. Est4 BHA is now in 5th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved into 6th. Lord of the Jungle is climbing to 9th. Azkai's the French Stars is closing the gap on the Spanish Inquisition by 1 second. Anaroe Casual has moved up to 7th place. Okioki 3 has climbed to 9th place. Okioki 3 and Torquemada are battling closely for 8th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Est4 and BSJ, closing the gap by 3 seconds. Jazz and Greninja are fighting closely for the 13th place. Aminsan has moved up 1 spot to 15th. Romance is holding on to 2nd place with Azkai's French Stars right behind. Okioki 3 and Torquemada are battling closely for 8th place. Azkai's the French Stars and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for the lead. Fiery and Romance are also fighting hard for 3rd place. Okioki 3 is climbing up 1 spot to take 8th place. Okioki 3 and Anaroe Casual are neck and neck for 7th place. Romance and Azkai's the French Stars are battling closely for 2nd place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on State 4 and BSJ, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Lord of the Jungle has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Est4 and BHA and Fiery are battling closely for 4th place. Aminsan has moved up 1 spot to 12th. Pugga 3 has gained 2 positions to take 14th. Est4 and BDech has moved up to 4th place. Rizaldi Ada is gaining on Fiery and has cut the gap by 1.8 seconds. Lord of the Jungle has advanced to 8th place. Jazz advances to 15th place. Todd R. Gardner moves up to 19th place. Naiba and Todd R. Gardner are battling closely for 19th place. Ascais, the French Stars, and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for first place. Lefon Prime and Funny Shell Gaming are also in a tight fight for 16th place. Ascais, the French Stars is now in first place. Est4 BGH has moved up to third place. Rizaldi Adha and Fiery are battling closely for 5th place. Romance and Cestphone BSJ are fighting hard for 3rd place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to 5th. Rizaldi Adha and Romance are close again for 4th place. Estforn Bijesh and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 2nd place. Aminsan has moved up 1 spot to 11th. Code 3 is closing in on Green and Jeb, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Romance is now in 2nd place. Lord of the Jungle has moved up to 7th. Aminsan is in 9th position after climbing 2 spots. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Fiery, and is now just a few seconds behind. Aminsan is closing the gap on Yunara Casual, and they are battling for 8th place. Rizaldia Adha moves up to 4th place. Okiok3 advances to 9th place. Aminsan and Okiok3 are battling closely for the 9th spot. Tor Kamada and Aminsan are battling closely for 10th place. Toda Gardner has moved up 1 spot to take 20th place. Rizaldi Adha has just overtaken the Spanish Inquisition and moved into 3rd place. They are now battling closely for that position. Fiery is gaining on Ancestform Biazek, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Aminsan and Okioki3 are fighting closely for 9th place. Naiba and Funya Shell Gaming are locked in a tight battle for 18th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Romance, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is catching up to Fiery with a 1.5 second reduction. Aminsan has moved up 1 spot to take the 9th position. Leafon Prime is gaining on Hug 3 rapidly. Romance has just moved into the lead. Rizaldi Adha is closing the distance to Ascais the French Stars. Lord of the Jungle is now just a second behind SD4 and Bestial. Aminsan has moved up to 8th place. Toa Kamata is closing the gap on Yunara Casual by 2.2 seconds. Okioki3 is dropping back to 23rd place. Mist 149 is gaining on Tor Kamada, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Leafon Prime is climbing up to 13th place. Aminsan is in 8th place, and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely pushing hard, and could be a threat for higher positions later. S4 and BHA has moved up one spot to 5th place. Todd R. Gardner and Naibi are battling closely for 17th place. Rizaldi Adha and Askais, the French stars, are battling closely for 2nd place. Faire has moved up one spot to 5th. Est4 and BH and Re are also in a tight fight for 5th. Cedric is closing in on Jazz rapidly, cutting the gap by 7.6 seconds. Rizaldia Adha has moved up one position to take 2nd place. Est4 and BHA has also gained one spot, now in 5th. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on SD4 and BSA, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Aminsan is closing in on Fire with a 1.7 second reduction. Naiba has moved up one spot to take the 16th position. Aminsan is gaining on Fire and has closed the gap by almost 2 seconds. Mist 149 is catching up to Torquemada quickly, closing over 2 seconds. Tidunge is also making moves, reducing the distance to Fania Shell Gaming by about 1.5 seconds. Est4 and BSJ has moved up to 4th place. The Spanish Inquisition and Cest4 and BSEC are battling closely for that position. Aminsan is closing the gap on Fire by about 1.5 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 4th place. Lord of the Jungle and Steth4 and BZHA are battling closely for 5th. OKOK3 is closing the gap on Delapac 41, reducing it by 1.1 seconds. Rizaldi Adha just overtook and is now in 1st place. Romanax is close behind, still battling for the lead. Lord of the Jungle and Cest4 and BBH are neck and neck for 5th position. Lord of the Jungle moves up to 5th place. Fire is now less than 2 seconds behind ST4 and BZ8. Torquemada is closing the gap on Unoroi Casual by 1.3 seconds. Torquemada and Unoroi Casual are battling for 9th place. Hugger 3 is gaining on Greninjib and is now just a few seconds behind. Tidu Nige is closing the distance to Funny Shell Game steadily. Okioki 3 is making a strong move, closing in quickly on Delapac 41. Lord of the Jungle and the Spanish Inquisition are battling for 4th place. Helgu? Hilal. Naibe is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Lord of the Jungle advances to 4th place. Aminsan moves up to 7th place. Aminsan and Stechtorn Bij are battling closely for 6th place. Aminsan just overtook ST4 and BZJ and moved up to 6th place. They are now battling closely for that position. Fiery is now in 6th place. Unoroi Caswell has moved up to 8th. Tor Kamata is in 9th. Honoré Casual has moved up to 7th place. Leafon Prime is now in 10th place. Leafon Prime and Tor Kamada are battling closely for 9th place. Tor Kamada has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Grenanjep has gained 2 positions, now in 11th. Jazz is closing in on Hard 3, cutting the gap by nearly 4 seconds. Tora Kamata is gaining on Unaruwa Koshiwala, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Leafeon Prime has moved up 1 place to 9th. Grenanjep has also moved up 1 place to 10th. Mist 149 has moved up 1 spot to take the 10th place. Grenanjep and Mist 149 are battling closely for 10th. Jazz has also gained 1 position, now in the 13th place. Fire is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Grenanjep has moved up 1 spot to take the 10th place. Mist 149 and Grenanjep are battling closely for the 10th position. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Askais the French Stars, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Pigru has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Padail and Grenanjep are battling closely for 10th place. Tor Kamada is gaining on Unaruwa Casual, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Amundsen and Jazz are battling closely for the 13th place. Thyri and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 5th place. Naibe and Amundsen are fighting hard for 14. Todd R. Gardner is gaining on Naibe, cutting the gap by over a second. Thyri is advancing to 5th place. Tora Kamata is narrowing the gap to Unarakeshua by 1.6 seconds. Todd R. Gardner has moved up to 15th place. Todd R. Gardner and Amundsen are battling closely for 14th place. Lord of the Jungle is now in 3rd place. Anaraweka Sawale is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by over a second. Amundsen and Jazz are battling closely for the 13th spot. Fire has moved up to 4th place. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 5th. Amundsen and Jazz are battling closely for 13. Howard 3 has moved up to 10th place. Amundsen has advanced to 13th place. Okioke 3 is closing in on Delapac 41, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Howard 3 is climbing fast, now in 6th place. Grenanjep is making a strong move, now in 7th. Amundsen is also gaining ground, now in 9th. T-Dumige is making a strong move, now in 12th place. Hugger 3 is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, cutting the gap significantly. Okioke 3 is also closing in on Delapac 41, gaining nearly a second and a half. Naiba is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 2:30 seconds. Lifon Prime is catching up to Torquemada, reducing the distance by 1.8 seconds. Dalapac 41 has moved up 2 positions to take 18th place. Okioki 3 is in 21st place but has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat later in the race. Lord of the Jungle is driving a Ferrari Monza SP1. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 2 minutes and 1.271 seconds. Their race looks steady so far. Green Ninja moves up to 6th place. Askais to French Stars advances to 7th place. Okioki 3 is closing in on Bobardo, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Green Ninja is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, cutting the gap by 2.7 seconds. Jazz is climbing 2 spots to take 8th place. Naiba is also moving up 2 spots to take 9th place. Torquemada is climbing fast, and now in 11th place. Lifan Prime is also making moves and is now in 12th place. Honoré Casuala has gained 1 position, and is now in 10th place. Greninjeb is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, reducing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Mist 149 is moving up 1 spot to take the 14th position. Todar Gardner is also moving up 1 spot to take the 16th position. Todar Gardner is driving a 2018 McLaren Senna. They are currently in the 16th place, close behind Lifan Prime. Their fastest lap is 2:2.84. The race looks competitive for them. Askais de French Stars is gaining on Greninjeb, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Honoré Casuale is catching up to Naiba quickly. The distance is shrinking. Cedric is closing in on Dalapac 41. The gap is narrowing steadily. Greninjeb is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Amundsen is catching Mist 149, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Okioki 3 is closing in on Tidu Nagi, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Hey Jazz! Yeah, those cars are really impressive. The AI sure knows how to put on a show. Anyone got a favorite car or driver so far? Honoré Casuala is gaining on Naiba and has cut the gap by 5.4 seconds. Greninjeb is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, reducing the distance by 2.4 seconds. Okiyukaki 3 has moved up 1 position to take the 19th place. Askais to French Stars is gaining on Greninjeb, closing the distance to just a few car lengths. Okioki 3 is catching up to Cydric quickly, now only 2.4 seconds behind. Estefan BHA is narrowing the gap to Funya Shell Gaming, reducing it by over a second. Askheist the French Stars is climbing up to 6th place. Green Ninjab and Askheist the French Stars are battling closely for 6th. Naiba is catching up to Jazz, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Green Ninjab and Askheist French Stars are battling closely for 6th place. Funya Shell Gaming is gaining on Tidu Negi, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Okioke3 is gaining on Cydrek, and is now just a few seconds behind. Estefan BHA is also closing in on Bobardo, getting closer with every lap. Funya Shell Gaming is driving a 2008 Ferrari 99 GTO. They are currently in 6th place, and their fastest lap is 7.603. The race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Welcome back, Themisgracious. It's great to have you here again. Hope you enjoy the AI car races we're watching today. Sit back and have some fun. Askheist to French Stars is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Todder Gardner is catching up to Eamon Son, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Okioke3 has moved up one position to take 18th place. Phi Ray is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap to just over a second and a half. Askheist to French Stars is catching up to the Spanish Inquisition, now less than 2 seconds behind. Estefan BHA is closing in on Bobardo, cutting the distance to just a couple of seconds. Romanths is now just a second behind Rizaldi Adha. Askheist the French Stars is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, cutting the gap by over a second. Honoré Kesuala has moved up 2 positions to 8th place. Romanovs is now just a second behind Rizaldi Adha. Askheist the French Stars is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, cutting the gap by over a second. Tor Kamata has gained 2 positions, and is now in 9th place. Rizaldi Adha is driving a 2019 Ferrari Monza SP1, which is known for its lightweight design and high performance. They are currently leading the race, and have the fastest lap time so far, at 1 minute, 59.555 seconds. Tidunegi is gaining on Cydrek, and has cut the gap by nearly 4 seconds. Estefan BHA is closing in on Bobardo, reducing the distance by almost 3 seconds. Romanths is driving a 2019 Ferrari Monza SP1. They are currently in 2nd place and have a fastest lap time of 1.123. Their race looks steady with consistent pace. Askheist the French Stars is on a roll, climbing 3 spots to 3rd place. Green Ninjab is gaining ground, moving up 2 positions to 5th. Lifan Prime and Torquemada are locked in a close fight for 9. Romance is closing in on Rizaldiata, reducing the gap by 3.9 seconds. Diary is moving up 1 spot to take 5th place. Torquemada is moving up 2 spots to take 7th place. Torquemada is gaining on Groningen, cutting the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Lifan Prime has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Amundsen and the Spanish Inquisition are locked in a close fight for 11th place. Romance is now just a second behind Rizaldiata. Torquemada is gaining on Groningen, closing the gap by over a second. Amundsen has moved up 2 places and is now in 10th position. Torquemada is now just a few car lengths behind Groningen. Amundsen and Uniro Casual are battling closely for 9th place. Naibe is gaining on Mist 149, closing the gap by over 2 seconds. Thyre is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Cydric is catching up to Jazz, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Funny Shell Gaming has moved up 1 spot to take 20th place. The Spanish Inquisition is driving a 2006 Ultima GTR 720. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap of 2 minutes and 4 seconds. The race looks competitive with a close pack of cars around them. Thyre is now just a second behind Lord of the Jungle. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Hug 3, closing the distance. Naibe is rapidly catching Mist 149, now only a few seconds apart. Mist 149 is gaining on Todar Gardner, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Naibe is also catching Mist 149, cutting the distance by over a second and a half. St4 and BHA and Barbado are battling closely for 21st place. Ask Heist the French Stars is gaining rapidly on Romance, now just 5 seconds behind. Thyre is closing the gap on Lord of the Jungle by nearly 2 seconds. Thyre and Lord of the Jungle are locked in a close fight for 4th place. Torquemada is gaining on Groningen and has closed the gap by 1.3 seconds. Mist 149 is catching up to the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by 1 second. Okioki 3 is also closing in on Naibe, reducing the distance by 1 second. Naibe is rapidly catching Mist 149, and is now just a few seconds behind. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Ask Heist the French Stars, closing the gap steadily. Torquemada is also making moves, reducing the distance to Groningen by 2.6 seconds. Torquemada is gaining on Groningen and is now just a few seconds behind. Amundsen is closing the gap on Inura Casual steadily. Todd R. Gardner is also making a move, reducing the distance to Hug 3. Todd R. Gardner has moved up to 11th place. Okioki 3 is closing in on Mist 149. The gap is now 3 seconds. Saint Fawn Beate has moved up to 20th place. Tor Kamata is driving a 2018 McLaren Senna. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 21.819. The race looks competitive with Tor maintaining a solid position. Lord of the Jungle is now just a second behind Askheist the French Stars. Tor Kamata has moved up to 6th place. Dang Biajay is closing the gap on Tidu Negi, now less than 2 seconds apart. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Askheist the French Stars, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Lifan Prime is moving up 1 spot to take 7th place. Todd R. Gardner and Amundsen are battling closely for 10th place. Lifan Prime is closing in on Tor Kamata, the gap now down to just over a second. Unare Kasueli has moved up to 8th place. Amundsen has also gained a position, now in 9th place. Cedric is gaining fast on Jazz, closing the gap by 12 seconds. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot into 8th place. Okioki 3 is closing in on Mist 149, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Tidunege has moved up 1 spot to take 18th place. Cedric and Tidu Negi are battling closely for 18th position. Lifan Prime is gaining on Tor Kamata, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Okioki 3 is catching Mist 149 quickly. The distance is shrinking. 74 and BJ is closing in on Cedric, reducing the gap by over 3 seconds. Lifion Prime is gaining on Tor Kamata, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Amundsen is also closing in on Lifan Prime, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Hagrid 3 has moved up 1 position to take the 10th place. Hug 3 has moved up to 8th place. Todd R. Gardner has also moved up to 9th place. Panya Shell Gaming is closing in on Stefborn BSA, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Lifan Prime is gaining on Tor Kamata, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up 1 place to take the 11th position. Okioki 3 has advanced 2 spots to take the 12th position. Mist 149 has gained 2 positions and is now in 11th place. The Spanish Inquisition and Mist 149 are closely battling for 11th place. Jazz has moved up 1 spot and is now in 16th place. Lord of the Jungle is now in 3rd place. Thyray is right behind in 4th. They are close together, racing hard for 3rd. Aminsan is closing in on Lifan Prime, cutting the gap by 1 second. OK3 has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Naiba has also moved up 1 spot to 14th place. Aminsan is making a strong move, climbing up 3 spots to take 5th place. Jazz has gained 1 position, now in 15th. Anarai Kisuela has also moved up 1 spot, now in 16th. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 8th place. OK3 has moved up to 9th. Mist 149 is in 10th. The race is heating up with some strong overtake. Naibe is climbing fast, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Aminsan is closing the gap to Fiery by 1.15 seconds. Mist 149 has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. The Spanish Inquisition is narrowing the gap to Hug 3 by 1 seconds. Jazz has moved up 2 places to take the 13th position. Anore Kesuele is also climbing 2 spots to reach the 14th position. Jazz is driving a 2012 Pagani Huayra de Top. Their race seems challenging with a time of over 2 minutes, and they are currently in the 13th place. Fire is driving a 2019 Ferrari Monza SP1. They are currently in 4th place and have a fastest lap time of 2 minutes, 1.281 seconds. Their race looks steady with consistent pace. Ascais the French Stars is gaining on Amundsen, now just a little over a second behind. Todd R. Gardner is closing in on Unorwe Casual, the gap shrinking steadily. Steveborn Baj is catching up to T. Dunegi quickly, reducing the distance by nearly 3 seconds. Amundsen is closing in on Fire and has reduced the gap by 1.5 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up 1 position to take 7th place. Mist 149 has also moved up 1 position to take 8th place. Mist 149 is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by 3.2 seconds. Naiba has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Lifan Prime has also moved up 1 spot to take 11th place. Todd R. Gardner is gaining on Huggold 3, closing the gap by 3.7 seconds. They are battling closely for the 14th place. The track's tight corners and short straights are favoring the cars with quick handling and acceleration. The top drivers are staying close, but overtakes are challenging on this circuit. Lord of the Jungle is driving a Ferrari Monza SP1. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 2 minutes and 1.271 seconds. Their race seems steady with consistent pace. Mist 149 is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Steyan Baj is catching up to T. Donegi quickly. Okioki 3 is closing in on Sestiforn Baj, now just a few seconds behind. Naibe is gaining on Tokamata, closing the gap to just under a second. Est4 and BJ is catching up to Tiduneki, reducing the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Gruninyap has moved up one position to take 22nd place. Fiery is driving a 2019 Ferrari Monza SP1Del. They are currently in 4th place and have a fastest lap time of 2 minutes, 1.281 seconds. Their race looks steady so far. Cydric is driving a 2012 Invos T1-T1. They are currently in the 12th place with a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 7 seconds, and 34 milliseconds. The race seems competitive with some close lap times around them. Lethon Prime is gaining on Naibe, closing the gap by 1 second. Todd R. Gardner has moved up one position to 14.2. Est4 and BJ is closing in on T. Dumige, reducing the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Jazz is driving a 2012 Pagani Huayra. They are currently in the 8th place, and their fastest lap is 2:5.121. The race for Jazz seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Romanovs, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Amin-san is catching up to Fiery with a 2.7 second difference. Torkamata has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Torkamata is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by 3.3 seconds. Hogard 3 and Unaruwa Kazuai are battling closely for the 13th place. Okioki 3 is catching up to Tido Negi, reducing the distance by 2.1 seconds. Herg 3 moves up to 13th place. Todd R. Gardner is gaining on Unaruwa Casual, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Thorn BJ is catching up to Todd R. Gardner, reducing the distance by 1 second. Todd R. Gardner has moved up one spot to 14th place. Thanked Foreign BHA is gaining on Unaruwa Casual, cutting the gap by 3 seconds. Torkamata is holding a narrow lead over the Spanish Inquisition for 7th place. Lethon Prime and Naibe are battling closely for 10th place. Est4 and BJ is gaining on Unaruwa Casual, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Naibe is currently in 15th place, just ahead of Bravado in 22nd. Naibe has a small gap to the cars ahead but is holding steady. Bravado is a few places behind, so Naibe has a good chance to stay ahead if they keep their pace. Welcome back, CaxtV. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Sit back and enjoy the show. Amin-san is gaining on Fiery and has closed the gap by 1.3 seconds. Naibe is catching Mist 149, reducing the distance by 2.1 seconds. Her 3 is closing in on Jazz, cutting the gap by 1 second. Missed 149, and Tor Kamata are battling closely for 8th place. Todd R. Gardner is closing the gap on Hugga 3, reducing it by 1.5 seconds. Okioki 3 has moved up 2 positions to take 16th place. Amundsen is gaining on Fiery, and has cut the gap by 1.1 seconds. Okioki 3 is closing in on Unira Casual, reducing the distance between them by 2.8 seconds. Bonnie Shell Gaming has moved up 2 positions and is now in 17th place. Amundsen is gaining on Fiery, and closing the gap by 2.30 seconds. Naiba is catching up to Mist 149, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Naiba and Mist 149 are battling closely for 9th place. Romance is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Amundsen is catching up to Fire quickly, now only 1.3 seconds behind. Lifon Prime is closing in on Naibi, and they are battling for the 10th position. Lithion Prime has moved up 2 spots to 9th place. Mist 149 and Lifon Prime are battling closely for 9th place. Unaroy Kasuali is closing in on Todar Gardner, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Kai Ray is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Jazz is catching Naibi, closing the gap by 3.5 seconds. Todd R. Gardner has moved up 1 spot to take the 13th position. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Romance, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Amundsen is catching up to Fire quickly, reducing the distance between them. Okioki 3 is closing in on Uniro Casual, making steady progress. Mist 149 is driving a 2011 Bat Mono.T. They are currently in 8th place and their fastest lap is 2 minutes and 2 seconds. The race looks competitive for them. Amundsen is gaining on Fiery and has closed the gap by 1.2 seconds. Naiba is catching Mist 149, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Okioki is closing in on Uniro Casual, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Amundsen is closing in on Fiery, and has cut the gap by almost 2 seconds. Lifan Prime has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Naiba and Mist 149 are battling closely for 10th place. Naiba moves up to 10th place. Hug 3 advances to 13th place. Jazz and Hug 3 are battling closely for 13th place. Tor Kamata and Lifan Prime are battling closely for 8th place. Todd R. Gardner is gaining on Mist 149, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Okioki 3 is also catching up to Honor Casual, reducing the distance by about 1.5 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Romance, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Askai's the French Stars has moved up one spot to take 5th place. Tor Kamata and Lifan Prime are battling closely for 8th place. Amundsen is gaining on Askai's the French Stars, closing the gap by 1 second. Tor Kamata and Lifan Prime are battling closely for 8th place. Amundsen is gaining on Askais the French Stars, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Lifan Prime has moved up one spot to 7th place. The Spanish Inquisition and Lifan Prime are battling closely for 7th position. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 7th place. Naiba has moved up to 10th place. Todd R. Gardner is gaining on Miss 149, and is now just a few seconds behind. Okioke 3 is closing in on Yunara Casual. The gap is shrinking quickly. Funny Shell Gaming is catching up to Bobardo. The distance is decreasing steadily. Congratulations to Rizaldi Alta on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic performance. Hey Tuna! Welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you again. We're having a lot of fun watching these AI cars race. Hope you're ready for some exciting action. Wow. Congratulations to Rizaldi Ada on winning the race. That was an exciting competition. And great job to Okioke 3 for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 2015 Aston Martin Vulcan, a really sleek modern street car. Naibe, congratulations on winning the bet race. You get to claim the 2012 Pagani Huayra, which is a stunning vehicle. And Lord of the Jungle, you did the most overtakes today. So you can claim the 2019 Ferrari Monza SP10. Well done, everyone. Sure. A fun fact about the 1950 sports car racing class is that this era was really the birth of many iconic racing designs. Back then, engineers were experimenting with lightweight materials and aerodynamic shapes, which laid the groundwork for modern race cars. It's fascinating to see how those early innovations still influence racing today. Hey everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you choose quickly so your favorite car gets in the race. We don't want anyone to miss out. Oh wow. Both of those cars are really iconic, and have a lot of racing history behind them. The Jaguar D-Type is known for its sleek design and excellent aerodynamics, especially for its time, and it was a real race winner back in the day. On the other hand, the Maserati 450 SIS is a powerful and aggressive car with a lot of raw speed. Since we're at Lime Rock Park with no chicane, I think the straightaways will favor the Maserati because of its top-end speed. But the Jaguar might have an edge in handling through the corners because of its design. If I were to make a guess, I'd say the Maserati might have a slight advantage in this race because of its raw power, but it could come down to how well each driver manages the car. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Lime Rock Park's no chicane layout. The TTV Tuna class is starting on pole position, with the classic 1956 Jaguar D-Type. Let's see how it performs. Tuna has taken the lead right from the start. Cedric is in second place, closely behind. Cax DV is in third, making a strong early move. Fox Lady is advancing one position to take fourth place. Rizaldia Adha and Leafon Prime are battling closely for fifth. Rizaldia Adha is moving up one spot to 8th. Rizaldi Adha has just overtaken someone to move into 5th place. Demis Gracias is climbing up to 9th place. Rizaldi Adha and Nukem Bokim are neck and neck for 11th place. Close battle there. Rizaldi Adha is currently in 5th place with a Maserati 300S and also has a Maserati 450 ILS in 9th and 12th places. Their race looks competitive with multiple cars in the top 12. Rizaldi Adha is currently in 5th and 9th place with a Maserati 300S and Maserati 450S. Their race looks competitive with multiple cars, but they are maintaining good positions. The classic cars are close in performance, making the race tight. Lime Rock Park's short, technical layout favors skilled drivers over raw power. Katz DV is driving a 1956 Aston Martin DBR-1 and is currently in 3rd place. The race seems competitive with close positions among the top drivers. Demis Gracias is driving a Maserati Tipo 6061 Birdcage. They are currently in 10th place, just behind the Maserati 450's cars. Their fastest lap is 15.224. The Lime Rock Park, no chicane with the sports cars 1950 class, is favoring quick, agile cars like the Jaguar D-Type and Ferrari 250 Testarossa. The tight track is making overtakes challenging, so drivers with better handling and acceleration are maintaining top positions. Rizaldi Adha is currently in 8th and 12th place with a Maserati 450S. Their fastest lap is 1:44.67. The race seems competitive for them, with some variation in lap times indicating they are pushing hard. Romance is in 8th place with a solid pace, but Romanavs is just behind in 10th. It's a close battle, so watch for overtakes in the final lap. Rizaldia Adha is holding on to 4th place with Fox Lady right behind. Nukem Bokim and Romanavs are fighting closely for the 10th spot. Leafon Prime is driving a 1957 Ferrari 250 Testarossa. They are currently in 6th place, just behind the leader. Their fastest lap is 1:43.03. The race looks competitive with close times among the top drivers. Romance has moved up one spot, and is now in 6th place. Romance and Fox Lady are battling closely for 5th place. Rizaldi Adha is driving a 1955 Maserati 300S and is currently in 5th place. They have a fastest lap of 14.061 and are maintaining a strong position with a good pace close to the leaders. Congratulations to Tuner on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations to the tuner for winning the race. That was an impressive performance. Now, for the drivers who can claim cars, Roman phase, you did an amazing job with the fastest lap, and also won the bet race. You get to claim the stunning 1956 Jaguar D-Type from the Sports Cars 1950 collection. Rizaldi Adha, you made the most overtakes today, which is really exciting to see. You can claim the beautiful 1955 Maserati 300S, also from the Sports Cars 1950 lineup. Great racing, everyone. A fun fact about the 1996 Maserati Ghibli is that it was powered by a 2-liter twin-turbo V8 engine, which was quite a remarkable feature for a car of that era. It allowed the Ghibli to reach impressive speeds, and gave it a distinctive sound that car enthusiasts still love today. Plus, it was known for its elegant and luxurious design, blending performance with style. Hey there! Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you popping in again. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now. Sit back and enjoy the thrill of the competition. Hey everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the clock runs out. Don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back, Ms. Lembe. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us today. Well, looking at these two cars, the Lexus RCF is known for its sporty handling and modern technology, which could give it an edge in maneuvering around the figure-8 track. The Mercedes-Benz CLK 55 AMG is a powerful car with a lot of horsepower, but it's a bit older and might not be as agile on tight turns. If I had to bet, I'd say Kaxki V in the Lexus might have a slight advantage in this race because of its agility and newer design. but the Mercedes could surprise us with its raw power. It's going to be a fun race to watch. Hey, welcome back to the stream. We're excited to have you here again. Hope you're ready for some thrilling AI car races. Sit back and enjoy the show. Thanks to TTV Tuner for the race request. The race is underway on the Figure 8 track, with the random street cars class. The car starting at the front is the bot Rizwachingia, in a classic 1985 Aston Martin Lagonda Gadot. Let's see how it all unfolds. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Rizwachingia in first place, someone in second, and Cedric in third. Cedric has taken the lead, and is now in first place. Romance has moved up to 5th place. The Empress and Romance are battling closely for 4th place. Cedric and someone are battling closely for the lead. Romance has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Lithium Prime and Millenbeck are fighting hard for 6th place. Romance is climbing fast, overtaking 4 cars to reach 10th place. Someone is advancing 1 spot to take the lead. The Empress is also moving up 1 spot to 4th place. Romance and the Empress are now close together, battling for 3rd place. The Empress is making a strong move to take the lead. Lithium Prime has gained 1 position to sit in 6th. Romance has also moved up 1 spot to 9th. Millenbeck is now in 4th place. Romance has gained 2 spots and is now in 7th place. Rizwachingia and Romance are close together, battling for 7th place. Romance is now in 2nd place. Lithium Prime has moved up to 5th. Romance is in 6th position. Laura Beola has advanced to 7th place. Revo 985 has moved up to 10th place. Lucasam is now in 11th place. Millenbeck is now in 3rd place. Romance and Leafan Prime are battling closely for 5th. Architect has moved up to 13th. Leafan Prime and the other racer are battling closely for 4th place. Laura Biolab is gaining on Romance, cutting the gap by a second and a half. Queen Manda and Architect are fighting it out for 13th place. Romance is now in 1st place. Millenbeck has moved up to 2nd. Leafeon Prime is climbing to 3rd. The race is heating up. Amy is now in 8th place after that quick surge. The Empress has dropped to 17th place, facing some challenges. Millenbeck has moved up to the lead position, holding strong at the front. Queen Manda is climbing fast, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Fox Lady is also making the move, up 3 spots to 15th place. Someone is advancing 1 position to take 3rd place. Romance has dropped back to the 15th position. Romance is advancing 1 spot to take the 4th place. Riswachingyo is also moving up 1 spot to take the 8th place. Millenbeck is now in 9th place after falling back 8 positions. Romance is closing in on Architect, cutting the gap by 5.7 seconds. Tuna is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 16th place. Romance has moved up to 2nd place. Cydrek is now in 4th. Queen Manda has advanced to 9th. Romance is now in 1st place. Someone is moving up to 2nd place. Riswachingyo is climbing to 5th place. Cydrek is now in 3rd place. Riswachingyo has moved up to 4th. Kickus Lady X3 is in 5th position. Queen Manda has moved up to 6th place. Lucasam has moved up to 7th place. Kana 88 has moved up to 8th place. Kisuna Music is climbing fast, overtaking 5 cars to reach 13th place. Lucasam has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Kana 88 has also gained 1 position, now in 7th place. Congratulations to Romanthon winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Wow, congratulations to Romance. They really drove with skill and determination. Since they made the most overtakes, they get to claim the amazing 2005 Ferrari FXX. Well deserved. Who's next to claim a car? Sure. A fun fact about the F1 2000 racing car class is that it was the car that Michael Schumacher drove to win his third consecutive world championship in 2000. It was known for its incredible speed and advanced aerodynamics for its time. This car helped Ferrari secure their first drivers' championship in 11 years, making it a really iconic model in F1 history. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in before the clock runs out. Don't miss out on your chance to race. Both cars are from the 2000 Formula One season, which makes this an interesting matchup. The McLaren MP 415 was known for its strong aerodynamics and reliable performance that season. On the other hand, the Jordan EJ10 was quite competitive as well, often providing good handling and speed. Considering the car characteristics, I would lean slightly towards tuner driving the McLaren because of its consistent performance and aerodynamics, especially on a track like Blackwood GP that rewards good handling and speed. But of course, it all depends on how the AI drives them, so it should be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Blackwood GP. Coming in from the pole position is Bot Waldo, driving a classic 2000 Sauber C19. Let's see how they do. Waldo is leading the race right now. Lithium Prime is in second place, just behind him. Kit Fonra is in third position, close on their tail. Rival 95 is climbing fast, now in 15th place. Romance is also moving up, now in 16th. Ruddy Vixen is making a strong push, now in 18th. Themis Gracious is now in second place. Wadlow and Themis Gracious are fighting closely for that position. Anaxagoras and Romanance are also battling hard for 6th place. Anaxagoras is now in first place after overtaking 6 cars. Radizerottiva Vixen has moved up to 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Tuna is now in 17th place after also overtaking 3 cars. Tuna is now in 13th place after overtaking 4 cars. Icy by Nature has moved up to 15th place with 3 overtakes. Cax TV is in 16th place, also with 3 overtakes. Rafael is climbing fast, now in 5th place. Merlenbeck is also making moves, now in 7th. Tuna is surging ahead, now in 8th place. Waldo has taken the lead, moving up 5 cars to sit in first place. Merlenbeck is closing in on ARFA, cutting the gap by almost 6 seconds. Lethon Prime and Waldo are battling closely for the top spot. Rafael is making a strong move, now in 3rd place. Merlenbeck is right behind, also up 3 spots to 4th. Tuner is closing in, moving up 3 positions to 5th. The race is heating up. Laura Biolab is gaining on Themis Gracious, closing the gap by 10.5 seconds. Kexiv moved up 1 spot into 10th place. Haha, Tuner's definitely got some funny reactions. Looks like the race is heating up, but I gotta say, those top spots are pretty intense. Who do you all think will make a big move in the last couple of laps? Rookie Miriki is climbing fast, now in 14th place. Anaxagoras has gained 4 positions, now in 15th place. Radizerottiva Vixen is also moving up, now in 17th place. Kenna88 is climbing fast, now in 12th place. Jambo has gained 3 positions, now in 18th. Themis Gracious has moved up 2 spots, now in 20th. Anonymous Ninity 3 is on a strong move, now in 5th place after overtaking 9 cars. Laura Biolab is climbing well, now in 18th place after overtaking 5 cars. Senor Flip Flipone 100 in 2020 has gained 2 spots, now in 11th place. Rookie Miriki is climbing fast, now in 11th place. Annex Zagarax is also moving up, now in 12th place. Ready Zero Active Vixen is making a strong push, now in 13th place. Anonymous Ninity 3 and Red Active Vixen are battling closely for 13th place. Laura Biolab has gained 2 positions and is now in 16th place. Jambo has moved up 1 spot to take 14th place. Kana 88 has gained 2 positions and is now in 17th place. Rafael is dropping back to 9th place. Nihondek is climbing to 3rd place. Tuna is moving up to 4th place. Icy by Nature is driving in Arrows at 21. They are currently in 8th place with a lap time of 1 minute and 586 thousandths of a second. Their race looks steady, but they haven't matched their fastest lap yet. Congratulations, Leaf and Prime. Great job winning the race. Congratulations to Leaf on Prime on winning the race. That was an exciting race to watch. Well done, Nelly. And a big shout out to Kenner 88 for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 2000 McLaren MP 415. Tuna, great job winning the bet race as well, so you also get the same car, the 2000 McLaren MP 415. Lastly, Folks Lady, you did the most overtakes today. You can claim the 2000 Ferrari F1 2000. Awesome effort from everyone. Sure. A fun fact about the Bristol Motor Speedway dirt track is that it was originally a 3/4 mile oval with a clay surface and hosted its first race back in 1961. It was converted into a dirt track in 2021, bringing a new level of excitement and challenge for drivers. It's pretty cool how they transformed this historic speedway into a dirt racing wonderland. Alright everyone, the clock is almost out. Make sure to pick your favorite car before it's too late. Don't miss your chance to see which AI driver will take the win. This is quite the interesting matchup. The 1966 McLaren Elva Oldsmobile looks like a classic beauty and might have a speed advantage with its design. But the 1968 Alfa Romeo T 33-2 Longtail is known for its incredible handling and agility, especially on dirt tracks like Bristol Motor Speedway. I think the Alfa Romeo might have a slight edge when it comes to controlling the dirt and navigating those tricky corners. But it's always fun to see how the old-school muscle car performs against the more aerodynamic racer. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Bristol Motor Speedway dirt track. The car in the lead right now is a 1966 Ford GT40 MK, driven by DSI Foxlady, starting from pole position. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Mantwell 525 has taken the lead right from the start. Cax TV is in second place, closely followed by Axilla Says in third. The race is heating up early on. Leafon Prime is making a strong move, now in first place. Fox Lady is close behind, climbing up to second. Ayafael is also advancing rapidly, now in third. The race is heating up. Caxt V's lead is shrinking fast as someone is closing in rapidly. Laura Beolab is gaining on Roman Theos, closing the gap steadily. Tuner is catching up to Laura Beolab with a strong push. Caxt VV is moving up to third place. Ayafael and Caxt V are battling closely for third. Someone is closing in on Ayafael, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Gaming to Fight Cancer is moving up 2 spots to take 6th place. Unclearly Gaming and Gaming to Fight Cancer are now battling closely for 6th place. Someone is advancing 1 spot to reach 4th place. Caxt VV and Fox Lady are battling closely for 2nd place. Romance is climbing up to take the 10th position. Romance and Romance are fighting hard for 9th place. Caxt VV and Fox Lady are battling closely for 2nd place. Raphael has moved up 1 spot to take 4th. Someone and Raphael are fighting hard for the 4th position. Raphael has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Caxt VV and Raphael are close together, battling for 3rd. Unclearly Gaming has moved up 1 spot to 6th. Unclearly Gaming and another racer are fighting for 5th place. Caxt VV is now in 3rd place. Caxt VV and Fox Lady are battling closely for 2nd place. Gaming to Fight Cancer has moved up to 6th place. Gaming to Fight Cancer is closing in on Dalapack 41. Tuner has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Dalapack 41 and Tuner are battling closely for 12th place. A big thank you to Bananahosh for subscribing at Tier 1. I really appreciate your support for the stream. Thanks for being here and helping us keep the races exciting. Caxt TV and Fox Lady are locked in a close fight for 2nd place. Gaming to Fight Cancer has gained 2 positions and is now in 4th. Raphael and Gaming to Fight Cancer are battling hard for 4th place. Welcome back to the stream, green, amber, red, and yellow. I'm so glad you could join us again. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Congratulations to Leafon Prime on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And great job to everyone who did well today. Leafon Prime, since you had the fastest lap, you can claim the 1966 Ford GT40 Melmkill Duel. Laura Beolab, since you won the bet race, you can claim the 1968 Alfa Romeo T33 2 Longtail. And also, Laura Beolab, with the most overtakes, you get to claim the same Alfa Romeo. Thanks to all of you for an exciting race. A fun fact about the 1990s supercars racing class is that it was a time of incredible innovation and rivalry, especially between iconic brands like Ferrari and McLaren. During this era, the cars were pushing the limits of technology and speed, often featuring advanced aerodynamics and lightweight materials. One of the most famous cars from this period was the McLaren F1 GTR, which not only dominated racing circuits, but also set speed records that highlighted the incredible engineering of the time. It was truly a fascinating era when racing cars became a blend of art and science. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in now before the race begins. Don't miss out on your favorite vehicle. Welcome back everyone. It's great to see some familiar faces returning to the stream. Thanks for stopping by again, and I hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Let's get the race started. Looking at the stats, Sidrek has a lot more experience with 486 races, and a decent number of wins, plus a much higher rank. Fox Lady has done just 82 races with no wins and a lower rank. Based on that, I'd put my money on Cedric to take the win at Hungaroring Retro. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Hungarian Retro Track. The 1990 Supercars are roaring. And TTV, Romance is starting on pole in a 1993 Jaguar XJ2. 20 is let's see if they can hold that lead. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Move for Life in first place, Romanov in second, and Dalepack 41 in third. Timus Gracias has taken the lead, moving up 3 spots to first place. Laura Biolab has climbed 2 positions to 4th place. Tuna has also moved up 2 spots, now in 6th place. Welcome back, Bot6. It's great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Tuna is climbing up to 4th place. Romance and Tuna are battling closely for 3rd. Fox Lady is advancing to 6th place. Tuna has dropped back to 11th place. Romance and No for Life are battling closely for 2nd. Laura Biolab is moving up to 4th. Laura Biolab and Romanfs are fighting hard for 3rd. Hey everyone, I see the chat is lively today. Green, amber, red, yellow, and the others. I love the energy. Remember, you can join the race anytime by typing !race. So who's feeling lucky today? The cars are zooming around the Hungarian Retro Track in the 90s Supercars class, and it's quite a showdown so far. Let me know if you want to see a certain car or driver in action. Laura Biolab has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Romance and Laura Biolab are now battling closely for 3rd. Romance has also gained 1 position, and is now in 7th. Laura Biolab is climbing up to 2nd place. Romance and New for Life are still battling closely for 3rd. Romance is moving up to 6th place. Romance has moved up to 3rd place. Fox Lady and New for Life are battling closely for 4th. Mr. Serious Guy and Dalepack 41 are fighting hard for 9th. Fox Lady has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Mr. Serious Guy and Dalepack 41 are in a close fight for 9th place. Romance has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Tuna and Mr. Serious Guy are battling closely for 10th place. Mr. Serious Guy has also gained 1 position, now in 13th place. Nifon Prime is now in 6th place. Mr. Serious Guy has moved up to 9th place. Cedric is in 10th place now. Cedric is climbing to 8th place now. Mr. Serious Guy and Cedric are battling closely for 8th. Tuna is advancing to 10th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is racing a 1992 Jaguar XJ220. They are currently in the last place, so it looks like they're having a tough race so far. Romanovs is now in 2nd place. Cedric has moved up to 8. Tuna has climbed to 10. Laura Biolab has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Romance has also advanced 1 position to 4th place. Fox Lady and Romance are battling closely for 4th place. Leafum Prime has moved up to 5th place. Cedric is now in 6th place. Tuna has advanced to 7th place. The race is heating up. Mr. Serious Guy is now in 8th place. The battle between New for Life and Mr. Serious Guy for 9th place is heating up. Cedric is driving a 1997 McLaren F1 GT and is currently in 7th place. They started in 11th place and are making a good move forward in the race. Romance is driving a 1993 Jaguar XJ220S. They are currently in 3rd place and have the fastest lap time among the Jaguars at 2 minutes, 18 seconds, and 685 milliseconds. Their race seems steady with a strong pace. Congratulations to Themisgracious on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Themisgracious on winning the race. Well done. And a big shout out to Cedric for not only setting the fastest lap, but also winning the bet race. You can claim the 1997 McLaren F1 G. Great job. Romance, you really went for it with the overtakes. You did the most and definitely earned the 1997 McLaren F1 GT. Nice work, everyone. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 2011 Cadillac CTS-V would have a good shot at winning on the Calafat circuit. It's known for its powerful engine and strong performance. The car's combination of speed and handling should give it an edge in the twisty and challenging sections of that track. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make your choices quickly so you don't miss out on the fun. Ha! Looks like the Prowler isn't winning any races today, but it sure makes for some fun chatter. Everyone's got their favorites, and I love how lively the chat is. Keep those comments coming, and remember, anything can happen in these AI races. Hey everyone, don't worry, it's all about having fun and enjoying the chaos of the race. Sometimes the AI surprises us all, and who knows, maybe we'll see a comeback from behind. Keep your eyes peeled, and your bets ready. Both cars are pretty interesting choices. The Alpine, I said. A 110 from 2018 is known for its agility and lightweight design, making it great for sharp turns and quick acceleration on a track like Calicut. On the other hand, the 1998 Mazda RX-7 Spirit R has a legendary rotary engine and is also quite nimble, especially for its time, which could give it an advantage in a straight line or over the course of a race. Given these factors, I might lean slightly towards romance with the Alpine because of its modern engineering and handling capabilities. But the RX-7 is a classic and has a lot of raw power that could surprise us. It'll be a close call. Haha, looks like some folks are trying their luck with bets today. Always fun to see the excitement in the chat. Who do you all think is going to take the top spot? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Califa. TTV Naibe starting in pole position in a 2008 Pontiac G8 GXP. Let's see how they perform. Naibe has taken the lead at the start, followed closely by Romance in second place. Lifon Prime is currently in third position. The race is heating up already. Lifon Prime and Romance are battling closely for second place. Cedric has moved up one spot to take fifth. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow and Cedric are fighting hard for fifth place. Text Vivi is climbing up to third place. Cedric and Lifon Prime are battling closely for fourth. Big Chris Morris has moved up to eighth. Big Chris Morris and Fox Lady are fighting hard for seventh. Cedric has moved up one spot to take fourth place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is also up one spot, now in fifth. Mr. Serious Guy and the other racer are locked in a close fight for 11th place. Demis Gracious is driving a 2013 Hyundai Genesis Coupe. They are currently in 10th place and maintaining a steady pace. Laura Biolab has moved up one spot to take the 13th place. But, and Laura Biolab are battling closely for the 13th position. Big Chris Morris has moved up to 7th place. Tuner has advanced to 8th place. Demis Gracious is now in 9th place. Tuna and Big Chris Morris are battling closely for 7th place. Mr. Serious Guy and Fox Lady are also in a tight fight for 10. But 6 is moving up one spot to take 13. Hey Naibe. Looks like you're hyped for that Pontiac. Definitely a strong contender at this track. And Submate Woye. Glad to see the excitement. The chat's buzzing today. Anyone thinking of jumping into a race soon? Remember, just type !race to join in. Welcome back, Math Society. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting car races today. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is gaining on Cedric, and has closed the gap by 1.7 seconds. Tuna has moved up one position to 7th place. Someone has also advanced one spot to 11th place. But Chicks is holding a steady position just ahead of the pack. Mr. Serious Guy and the racer in 8th place are locked in a close fight for 12th. Meanwhile, Mr. Serious Guy and Laura Biolab are battling closely for 14th place. Cedric and Cax TV are battling closely for 3rd place. Tuna and Lifon Prime are also in a tight fight for 6th place. But But Dix has moved up one spot and is now in 12th place. Green, amber, red, yellow is gaining on Cedric, and has closed the gap by 1.4 seconds. But Day 6 has moved up one position to 11. Mr. Serious Guy has also moved up one position to 13. Laura Beolab is driving in 2018 Alpine A110. She is currently in the 15th place and has a fastest lap time of 1:51.953. Her race seems steady, but she is a bit behind the leaders. Bot has moved up one spot to take 10th place. Mr. Serious Guy and someone are battling closely for 12th place. The modern streetcars class seems competitive with a mix of quick and slower cars. The track at Calafat favors handling and agility, which benefits the Alpine A110 drivers. The slower cars are holding their own, but the more powerful cars like the Pontiac Gate and Chrysler 300 are staying close. Naibe is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control of this race. Tuna is driving a 2017 Honda Civic Type R. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:48.206. Their race seems steady, maintaining a solid position without major overtakes so far. Congratulations to Naib on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Naibi. You did an amazing job and won the race. Also, great work to everyone else. Romance, since you won the bet race, you can claim the 2018 Alpine A110. And because you made the most overtakes, you get the 2017 Honda Civic Type R. Well done to all of you. Sure. A fun fact about the Snetterton 300 track is that it used to be part of an RAF airfield during World War II. The layout you see today actually incorporates some of the old runways and taxiways, which adds a bit of historical charm to the racing experience. It's pretty interesting how history and modern racing come together on this track. Hey everyone, the clock is almost up. Make sure to pick your favorite car before the selection window closes. Both cars are interesting choices. The Radical SR5 is known for its agility and high-speed capabilities, which could give Lifan Prime an advantage in a tight race. On the other hand, the Global GT Lite is a bit older, but might have a good balance of power and handling. Considering the age and design of the cars, I'd say Lifan Prime, in the Radical SR5, might have the edge due to its modern build and performance focus. But of course the AI driver's skill can make a big difference. So it's still anyone's race. Let's see how it pans out. Big thanks to TTV, the one and only Mr. Serious Guy, for requesting this race. The race just kicked off at the Snetterton 300 track. TTV. Dalapack 41 is starting on pole in a 2009 Ultralights Concept Funio 4 RC. Let's see how they do. Dalapack 41 is leading the race right now, followed by Lifan Prime in second place, and Themis Gracious in third. The race has just begun, so positions might change quickly. Themis Gracious is now in second place. Cat has moved up to sixth. Ricky, Bobby, El Diablo, and Your Instinct are battling closely for eighth place. Caxt VV is climbing to 5th place. Tor Kamata and Caxt VV are battling closely for that position. Ricky Bobby El Diablo is advancing to 8th place. Cydrex's car is a 2019 Radical SR5. They are currently in 14th place, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes or drops. Tor Kamata has moved up one spot to take 5th place. Caxt VV and Tor Kamata are battling closely for 5th position. Your Instinct and Romance are also in a tight fight for 9th place. Cydrex is making a strong push, climbing up to 11th place. Torakamata is dropping back, now in 21st position. Romance is gaining ground, moving up to 5th place. Fox Lady is climbing fast, now in 12th place. Marif Society is also making moves, now in 16th place. Torakamata is closing in on Caxt V, cutting the gap by 840 seconds. Laura Beolab just moved up one spot to 9th place. Laura Beolab and another racer are battling closely for 8th place. Bot 6 and Fox Lady are fighting hard for 11th place. Ricky Bobby El Diablo is gaining on Big Chris Morris, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Fox Lady has moved up 2 spots to take 10th place. Naiba is closing in on Fox Lady, reducing the gap by 2 seconds. Naiba and Fox Lady are in a close fight for 10th place. Your Instinct is now in 7th place, moving up 1 spot. Naiba has also gained 1 position, and is now in 10th place. Laura Beolab and Fox Lady are battling closely for 11th place. Tuna and LNIF Society are battling closely for 17th place. Cox TV is gaining on Cedric, and has cut the gap by 3.5 seconds. Botties. And Laura Beolab are battling closely for 12th place. Caxt VV has gained 1 position and is now in 19th. Torakamata has also moved up 1 spot to 20th. Dana Pack 41 is leading the race with a 2009 Yujo Concept Funio 4 RC. They have the fastest lap so far at 1:53.263 and are maintaining a strong pace at the front. Ricky Bobby El Diablo is driving a 2011 Bake Mono. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:56.568, but the race seems competitive for them. Ricky Bobby El Diablo and Big Chris Morris are battling closely for 4th place. Cax TV is closing in on Tuna, cutting the gap down by 1.7 seconds. Congratulations to Delapack 41 on winning the race. Well done, and great job out there. Congratulations to Delapack 41 for winning the race. Great job out there. And congratulations to Themis Gracious for the fastest lap. You can claim the 2009 Yuto Concept Funio 4 RC. Well done. Leaf on Prime, you won the bet race, so you get the 2019 Radical SR5. Excellent work. And of course a big shout out to Mr. Serious Guy for the most overtakes. You can claim the 2011 Beck Mono.8. Nice. skills out there. Sure. A fun fact about the 1989 TVR Tuscan is that it's known for its lightweight design and powerful V8 engine, which made it a very nimble and exciting sports car to drive. It was built by Tour, a British manufacturer famous for creating cars with bold designs and impressive performance without relying heavily on electronics. The Tuscan's raw driving experience really set it apart from many other cars of its era. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in so you don't miss out on the fun. Only a few seconds left, so act fast. Wow, this is quite the matchup. The Audi S1, from 2015, is a pretty sporty little hatchback, with some modern tech and better handling. The Lada 2112 from 1999 is definitely more old school and might struggle a bit with the tight turns and the figure-8 track. I think the Audi has the edge here because of its size and agility. It should be able to navigate the figure-8 more smoothly and come out ahead. But you never know. Sometimes the older cars surprise us. Thanks to TTV Tuner for the race request. The race is just starting at the figure 8 track. In all random class, Bot Wongatang 7, 272 is on pole, driving a 1997 Mitsubishi GT2 Twin Turbo .G. Stay tuned for some exciting racing. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Sidrek in first place, Wongatang 7 272 in second, and the one and only Mr. Serious Guy in third. Get Mr. Serious Guy is closing in on Wongatang 7 270, now just a few seconds behind. They are battling hard for second place. Romance has moved up 2 spots and is now in 5th position. Marif Society is now in 2nd place, making a strong move forward. Romance has advanced to 6th place, gaining several positions. Spikebulls has climbed to 14th place, closing in on the pack. Laura Biolab is making a strong push, overtaking 13 cars to reach 2nd place. Romance is climbing up 2 spots to take the lead. Cedric is dropping back, falling 10 positions to 11. Big Chris Morris is making a strong move up to 3rd place. Mr. Serious Guy is also advancing fast, now in 4th. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is climbing through the field, now in 6th after overtaking 4 cars. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is gaining on Zap Brandigan, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. They are battling closely for 5th place. Cax BV has moved up 1 position, and is now in 7th. Remy Fist 13 is climbing fast into 6th place. Spikels is also making moves, now in 8th. Zap Brandigan has dropped back to 12th. Spikels is climbing fast, now in 5th place. Caxt VV has dropped back to 11th. Lefon Prime is making a move, now in 12th. Tuner is making a strong push, now in 9th place after overtaking 6 cars. Romance is closing in on Romance, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Wanga Tank 7 272 has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Lefon Prime is climbing fast, now in 9th place. Big Chris Morris has moved up to 13th place. Ma F Society is now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Fox Lady is closing in on Naibe, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Big Chris Morris has moved up 2 spots to take the 11th place. Mariav Society has also moved up 2 spots to take the 12th place. Mr. Serious Guy is making a strong move, climbing up to 15th place. Spikeballs has gained 1 spot, now in 4th. Remy Fist 13, and Spikeballs are battling closely for the 4th position. Spikeballs has moved up 1 spot into 3rd place. Neighbor has gained 2 positions, and is now in 4th. Fox Lady has also moved up 2 spots into 5th. Tuner's climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Mr. Serious Guy is also making moves, advancing 1 spot to 6. Wait, I see Mr. Serious Guy moving up 2 spots now, into 11th place. Congratulations on winning the race. Great job, Romance. Hey Sirenaver, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you return. We're just about to watch some AI cars race. So sit back and enjoy the show. Congratulations to Romance for winning the race. That was an incredible run. Well done! And a big shout out to Big Chris Morris for setting the fastest lap. You now have the chance to claim the 2010 Maytech Ford GTG. 1. What a fantastic car. Also, kudos to Fox Lady for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 2015 Audi S1. A great choice for modern streetcar fans. Sure. A fun fact about the Fontenay track is that it's known for its challenging sharp turns and elevation changes, which make it a real test for both the cars and the drivers, even in AI races. It's a track where precision really counts, and the AI has to work hard to stay competitive. Hey, Oki too. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. We've got some exciting AI car races going on. So sit back and enjoy the show. Hey there! If you're enjoying the race and want to catch more of these exciting AI car battles, make sure to hit that follow button so you don't miss out. We always have fun watching the cars go head to head. Welcome back, Cedric. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Hey, everyone! Just a quick reminder that this channel is supported by your cheers and subscriptions, but it's totally free to watch and enjoy the races. If you want to support the stream and get priority to join in on the special events, subscribing or cheering bits really helps out. But don't worry, no pressure at all. Your presence here and watching the races is enough. Thanks so much for hanging out and making this a fun place to race. Welcome back, green, amber, red, yellow. So glad to see you guys returning to the stream. Get ready for some exciting AI car races. Thanks for stopping in again. Hey everyone! Just a quick heads up, if you've ever cheered bits in the chat, you can now display a bits badge next to your name. So, if you've cheered before, go ahead and show off that badge. Thanks for supporting the stream, everyone. Hey Ship Broman. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you dropping in again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that in this race, overtaking cars earns you extra points. So starting at the very front might seem like a good idea, but it actually means fewer chances to overtake and earn those points. Sometimes starting further back can be more exciting and rewarding because you get to race through the pack and climb your way up. So don't be surprised if the cars starting behind end up with the most points at the end. Keep watching and see who can make the biggest comeback. Welcome back, Issy. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI car races. Hey everyone, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time. The countdown is almost over, so make your pick before it's too late. Both of these cars are pretty amazing in their own right. The green amber driver, with the elegant and classic 1935 Bugatti Type 57 Aerolith, has a vintage charm and impressive historical value. On the other hand, Mr. Serious Guy with the 1975 Ferrari 365 GT 4B has that iconic mid-70s Ferrari speed and power, which could give a strong edge on the racetrack. Considering the car's performance and handling, I'd lean toward Mr. Serious Guy's Ferrari, having a slight advantage in this race, especially on a circuit like Fontenay, where speed and agility are key. But hey, with vintage cars, surprises can happen. I'm excited to see how it all unfolds. Haha, looks like the chat's having a little fun with the race. Everyone's got their favorites, but it's all about the thrill of the AI battle. Who do you all think is gonna take the top spot today? Thanks so much to TTV, the one and only Mr. Serious Guy, for requesting this race. The race is just getting underway at Fontenay, and in the combined streetcars class, the ITB Sidrek has the pole position, driving a classic 1968 Mercedes-Benz 300DL. Stay tuned, everyone. Sidrek is leading the race, followed by green, amber, red, yellow, in second place, and Lee Fun Prime in third. The race has just begun, so let's see how they hold their positions. Rizaldi Adha is making a strong push, climbing 5 places to 13. Cedric is advancing 2 spots to second place. Cedric and Cedric are locked in a close fight for the lead. Cedric is now in first place. Cedric and Cedric are battling closely for the lead. Greeny Jeb and Cedric are fighting hard for second place. Green Ninjeb is advancing 1 spot, and is now in second place. Cedric and Green Ninjeb are closely contesting for second position. Lee Fun Prime and Okioki 2 are fighting hard for 6th place. Mr. Serious Guy is making a strong move, climbing up to 30th place after overtaking 3 cars. Green Amber Red Yellow is gaining on Cedric, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Tor Kamata has gained 2 positions and is now in 7th place. Okioki 3 has moved up to 4th place. Tor Kamata is closing in on Okioki 2. The gap is shrinking by 1.7 seconds. Rizaldia Adha has moved up to 9th place. Tor Kamata has moved up to 6th place. Rizaldia Adha has moved up to 8th place. Bobardo has moved up to 15th place. Okioki 3 has moved up 1 spot to 3rd place. Tor Kamata has also gained 1 position, now in 5th. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Okioki 2, cutting the gap by 3 seconds. Tor Kamata is gaining on Cedric, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Rizaldia Adha has moved up 2 places to take 6th. Green Amber, Red, Yellow, and Rizaldia Adha are battling closely for 6th place. Big Chris Morris is gaining on Okioki 2, now just a few seconds behind. Tor Kamata is catching up to Cedric, closing the distance. Rizaldi Adha is also making progress, narrowing the gap to Tor Kamata. Cedric is closing in on Trixie Diped Moon, cutting the gap by 5 seconds. Tor Kamata has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Rizaldi Adha is also up 1 spot, now in 5th. Big Chris Morris is climbing up to 8th place. Ricky Bobby El Diablo is closing in on Green Amber Red Yellow, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Demis Gracias is moving up to 14th place. Okay, Okioki 2 is gaining on Cedric, closing the gap by 2.6 seconds. Ricky Bobby El Diablo and Green Amber Red Yellow are battling closely for 9th place. Demis Gracias is moving up 1 spot to 12th. Mr. Serious Guy is making a strong move, now in 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. Fire is dropping back, now in 31st position. Okioki 2 is gaining on Cedric, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Fire is charging through the field, now in 2nd place after overtaking 29 cars. Tora, Kamata, and Rizaldi Adha are locked in a close fight for 5th position. Ricky Bobby, L, and Green Amber Red Yellow are battling hard for 10th place. Jazz is now in 35th place, falling back quite a bit. Cedric and Fire are still battling for the lead, staying very close. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Okiokai 3, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Jazz is making a huge move, now in 1st place. Playboy Fenty is closing the gap on Green Amber, cutting it down by nearly 13 seconds. Cedric and Fiery are battling closely for 2nd place. Cedric and Fiery are battling closely for 2nd place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Okiokai 3, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Okioki 2 is moving up 1 spot to 9th place. Cedric has moved up to 2nd place. Fiery and Cedric are battling closely for the lead. Greninja is now in 3rd place, closing the gap. Cedric and Fiery are nose to tail at the front. Kana 88 is now in 10th place, closing in on the top group. Mr. Serious Guy has moved up to 16th place, gaining ground. Cedric and Fiery are battling closely for the lead. Kana 88 is closing the gap on Cedric by 1.4 seconds. Askheist French Stars has moved up 1 spot to take 17th place. Cedric and Fiery are battling closely for the lead. Kana 88 is gaining on Cedric and has cut the gap by 2.5 seconds. Someone is closing in on Barbado, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Cedric and Fiery are battling closely for the lead. Kana 88 is gaining on Cedric, cutting the gap by 2.8 seconds. Demis Gracias has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Jazz is gaining on Issy, and the gap is now smaller. Cedric and Fiery are fighting for the lead. Kana 88 is catching up to Cedric quickly. Mr. Serious Guy's on the move, climbing up to 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Cedric and Fiery are still locked in a close fight for the lead. Zaldi Adha is gaining on Okiokai 3, cutting the gap by 1 second. Cedric and Fiery are still battling hard for the lead. Kana 88 has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Laura Biolab is gaining on Green Amber Red Yellow, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Haxed VV is making a strong move, climbing up to 25th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jazz is closing the gap on Issy, cutting it down by 11.7 seconds. Cedric and Fiery are locked in a close fight for the lead. Cedric and Fiery are locked in a close fight for the lead. Tora Kamata is gaining on Okioki 3, cutting the gap by over a second. Laura Biolap has climbed 1 position to 21st. Haha, it seems like the racers are giving us some entertainment today. Maybe Mr. Serious Guy is feeling a bit frustrated. But hey, it's all part of the fun. And walls definitely add some drama to the race. Gotta love those tricky corners. Who's your favorite driver so far? Mr. Serious Guy is making a strong move, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jazz is closing in fast on Trixie Diapered Moon, shrinking the gap by 8.7 seconds. Cedric has climbed to the top spot, taking the lead. Lobato is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Canna 88 has moved up 2 spots to take 8th place. Dimas Gracias also gained 2 positions, now in 9th place. Askhais the French Stars is climbing fast, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Mr. Serious Guy is also on the move, gaining 3 positions to sit in 17th place. Roberto is closing the gap on Cedric, cutting it down by 1.1 seconds. Haxed VV is now in 21st place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved into 22nd place. Shipperman is in 23rd place after overtaking 4 cars. Trixie Diaper Edmund is making a strong push, climbing 6 places to 32. Timus Gracias is closing in on Canner 88, cutting the gap by 1 second. Sire Neva has gained 1 position, now in 13. Haxed VV is driving a 2012 Vauxhall Astra GT CVX AR. They are currently in the 21st position and seem to be making steady progress in the race. Totally agree. This Fontenay track really shows off those streetcars' handling. It's like a perfect playground for them to shine. Would be interesting to see which car ends up taking the win here. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 2nd place. Okiuke3 is now 1.6 seconds behind Greninja. Zyroneva is closing in on Barbado, reducing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Cedric and is now just over a second behind. Kanaoka 77 is also closing in on Shipperman. Both drivers are pushing hard. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to take the lead. Sireneva is gaining on Barbardo, now just 1.2 seconds behind. Rizaldi Adha is also closing in on Laura Biola, reducing the gap to 3.6 seconds. Tora Kamada is now just behind Okioki 3, closing the gap by 1.42 seconds. Sireneva has moved up one spot to take 11th place. Roboto and Sireneva are battling closely for 11th position. As Keister French Stars has moved up one spot to take the 14th place. Cedric and Ask Heist French Stars are battling closely for the 14th position. Caxt VV is closing the gap on Rizaldi Ada by 1.8 seconds. Okioki 2 is gaining on Big Chris Morris, now just 7 seconds behind. Pizza Man 134 is closing in on Trixie Moon, now only 8 seconds apart. Lord of the Jungle has moved up to 8th place. Jazz is gaining fast on Mr. Serious Guy, cutting the gap by over 10 seconds. Sireneva is closing in on Themis Gracious, narrowing it by 1.44 seconds. As Kaiste French Stars is moving up one spot to 13th place. Laura Beolab moves up one spot to 16th place. Cedric and Laura Beolab are battling closely for the same position. Someone is gaining on Rizaldi Aidha, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Sireneva is closing in on Themis Gracious, now just 1.6 seconds behind. Cax TV has moved up one spot to take 17th place. Rizaldi Atta has also moved up one spot to 18th place. Sireneva is gaining on Themis Gracious, closing the gap to just over 2 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy has moved up one spot to 14. Laura Beolab is closing in on Ricky Bobby El Diablo, reducing the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Shiproma has moved up one spot to take 24th place. Green Amber, Red Yellow and Shiproman are battling closely for 24th. Jazz is closing in on Mr. Serious Guy, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Leafon Prime is gaining fast on Pizza Man 134. The gap is shrinking quickly. Laura Beolab has moved up one spot to 15th place. Ricky Bobby El Diablo and Laura Beolab are battling closely for 15th place. Jazz is gaining fast on Playboy Fenty, now just a few seconds behind. Ricky Bobby El Diablo and Laura Beolab are locked in a close fight for 15th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up one spot to 17th. Lord of the Jungle is now closing in on Kana 88, cutting the gap by 1.40 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up one spot to take the 16th position. Caxt VV has also moved up one spot to take the 17th position. Tuner is gaining on Green Amber Red Yellow, cutting the gap to just a few seconds. Kitamanon 134 is closing in on Trixie Diapadman, closing the distance steadily. Big Chris Morris is gaining on Torquemada, closing the distance significantly. Demis Gracias is narrowing the gap to Lord of the Jungle. Someone is catching up to Ricky Bobby El Diablo, reducing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Lord of the Jungle has moved up to 8th place. Kana 88 and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for that position. Romance is gaining on Cedric, cutting the gap by 1 second. Jazz is now just a few seconds behind Playboy Fenty. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Okioki 2. Romance is closing the distance to Cedric. Jazz is closing in on Playboy Fenty rapidly, cutting the gap by 8.2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha and Laura Biolab are battling closely for 15th place. Romance has gained 1 position and is now in 20th place. Jazz is rapidly catching up to Playboy Fenty. The gap is now just a few seconds. Caxed Vivi is narrowing the distance to Rizaldi Adha, less than 2 seconds behind now. Romance is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by a little over a second. Demis Gracias is gaining on Kana 88 and closing the gap to just a few seconds. As Heister French Stars is catching up to Bobardo quickly. Romance is also closing in, reducing the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to take 21st place. Romance has also moved up 1 spot to take 22nd place. Cedric and Romance are currently battling closely for 22nd place. Sireneva moves up to 10th place. Bobardo climbs to 11th. Romanovs is closing in on the car ahead, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. As Heister French Stars is advancing to 12th place. Mr. Serious Guy is climbing to 13th place. Laura Biolab is moving up to 14th place. Ricky Bobby El Diablo and someone are battling closely for 18th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to 20. Tuner is closing in on Cedric, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Sireneva is closing in on Kana 88, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Ricky Bobby El Diablo is moving up 1 spot to take 17th place. Demis Gracias and Ricky Bobby El Diablo are battling closely for 17th position. Kitamanon 134 is rapidly catching up to Green Amber. The gap is shrinking fast. Greninjeb is closing in on Cedric steadily. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Okioki 2 with a small but consistent push. Knalga 77 has moved up to 27th place. Green, amber, red, yellow is now 28. Green amber has advanced to 29th. Welcome back, Gilded Sarcophagi. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Lord of the Jungle is now just behind Okioki 2, closing the distance by 2 seconds. Bobardo is gaining on Sirenever, cutting the gap by 1 second. Tuner's catching up to Romanthes, reducing the distance by 2.7 seconds. Sirenever and Canna 88 are locked in a tight fight for 9th place. Laura Biolab is closing in on Mr. Serious Guy, cutting the gap by 3 seconds. Pizza Man 134 has moved up 1 spot to 28. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Okioki 2, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Askeister French Stars is also closing in on Bobardo, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is moving up 1 spot to reach the 14th position. Haha, looks like your cars are really giving us a show. Sometimes the AI likes to keep things exciting. Maybe they just want a bit of a wild ride. Who's your pick to take the top spot next? Okioki 2 is gaining on Big Chris Morris and closing the gap quickly. Tor Kamata is catching up to Okioki 3 at a steady pace. Rizaldi Adha is also closing in on Mr. Serious Guy, making the race more exciting. Jazz is gaining on Playboy Fenty, closing the gap by 5 seconds. Tor Kamata and Okioki 3 are battling closely for 4th place. Romance and Ricky Bobby El Diablo are fighting hard for 17th place. Caxt VV is making a strong move to the front, overtaking 15 cars to take the lead. Rizaldi Adha and Caxt VV are now battling closely for 1st place. Romanth has gained 1 position and is now in the 17th place. Rizaldi Adha has made a huge move, overtaking 21 cars to take a lead. Rizaldi Adha and Cax TV are battling closely for 2nd place. Timis Gracious and another racer are fighting hard for the 20th position. Rizaldi Adha and Caxt VV are battling closely for 2nd place. Sireneva has moved up 1 spot to take 11. Kana 88 and Sirena are fighting hard for 11th position. Giza Manon and 34 is closing in on green, amber, red, yellow rapidly, cutting the gap by 7.6 seconds. Rizaldia Adha has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Rizaldia Adha and Caxt VV are now in a close fight for the lead. Rezard Adha and Cax TV are battling for the lead with just a few car lengths between them. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Okioki 2, now only 1.3 seconds behind. Bobardo is also closing in on Kana 88, reducing the gap to 1.1 seconds. Rezaldi Adha and Cax TV are battling for first place. Lord of the Jungle is now just 1.1 seconds behind Okioki 2. Tuner is closing in on Themis Gracious, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Sounds like you're having some fun with those crashes. The AI must be giving you a run for your money. Hopefully it stays on track this time. No more surprises. Who's ready for the final lap? This race is heating up. Tuner is closing in fast on the car ahead, cutting the gap by 6.7 seconds. Pitsamano 134 is also gaining on Cedric, reducing the distance by 5.7 seconds. Rezaldi Adha and Cax TV are in a close fight for the lead, battling for first place. Okioki 3 is gaining on Torquemada, closing the gap rapidly. Rezaldi Adha has just moved into the lead. Bobardo is narrowing the distance to Kana 88. Big Chris Morris is gaining on Okiokai 3, now just 2 seconds behind. The Miss Gracious and Romance are locked in a close fight for the 19th position. Tuner is closing the gap by 1.6 seconds, looking to overtake soon. Big Chris Morris is gaining on Cax TV, closing the gap to just over a second. Sireneva is narrowing the distance to Lord of the Jungle, now less than 2 seconds behind. Romance is also catching up to Laura Biola, with the gap shrinking to about the same distance. Cedric is driving a 2004 Vauxhall V X220 Turbo, which is a lightweight modern street car. They are currently in third place, showing strong performance. Their fastest lap is just under 10 minutes and 48 seconds, indicating consistent pace. Okioki 2 is making a strong move, now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Sireneva is gaining on Cax TV, the gap shrinking by 1.8 seconds. Bobardo is also closing in on Kana 88, reducing the distance by 1.9 seconds. Rezaldi Adha has moved up to 13th place. Mr. Serious Guy is gaining on Askaister French Stars, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Tuner is also closing in, reducing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Kenner 88 has made a strong move, overtaking 5 cars to reach 6th place. Askaister French Stars is also climbing fast, passing 6 cars to take 8th place. The Miss Gracious has gained 1 position, now in the 19th spot. Green, Amber and Issy are battling closely for 29th place. Rezaldia Adha is catching up to Playboy Fenty, closing the gap by 1 second. It looks like the race is heating up and everyone's feeling the tension. That's what makes it exciting. You never know when a car might get stuck or pull off a surprise move. Keep your bets coming, folks. Who do you think will take the top spot next? Alright everyone, it seems like the AI had a bit of a tough time navigating the track today, so we've decided to wrap up the race a little early. But don't worry, the points for this race have already been counted, so the leaderboard is updated. Thanks for sticking around, and let's see who came out on top. Stay tuned for the next race. Wow, congratulations to Rizaldi Adha for winning the race. Great job out there. And a special shout out to Rizaldi Adha for also setting the fastest lap. That's impressive. Big congratulations to Green Amber for winning the bet race. You did an awesome job. And hats off to Kext VV for pulling off the most overtakes. That's some serious skill. Everyone did fantastic today. Can't wait to see which cars you all claim. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering ability, because Lasata Retro has lots of tight turns and complex sections. Speed alone won't win here if the car can't navigate the curves smoothly. Acceleration is also important for getting out of corners quickly, but overall, agility and stability matter most. A balanced setup that allows the car to stay glued to the road through the turns will give the best chance of a good finish. Hey, Van. Welcome back to the stream. So glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Hey, everyone. Just a quick heads up. In this race, each car you manage to overtake earns you extra points. So starting further back in the field might actually be a good strategy because you have more cars to pass and can rack up more points. Sometimes, being at the very front isn't the best move in this game. So keep watching and see if racers can climb their way up and score big. Hey Adam JT3. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Hey everyone! Since we're running this stream without music, I want to encourage you all to put on your own favorite soundtrack while watching. It's a great way to get more immersed in the race. I'd love to hear what music you're listening to right now. Drop your tunes in the chat, and let's see what everyone's vibing to while these AI cars race around the track. Hey there! If you're enjoying the race and want to see more fun car battles like this, make sure to hit that follow button. That way, you won't miss out on any of the excitement. Thanks for stopping by. Hey everyone! If you want to support the stream without spending anything, just tell your friends or share the stream link. Spreading the word helps more people join in the fun and keeps the races exciting. Thanks so much for all the support. Hey everyone, the time to pick your car is almost gone. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late so you don't miss out on the fun. Thanks for the details. Based on the stats, Tor Kamada has a lot more experience with 353 races and a higher rank in the standings. They've also won a few more races, which suggests they might have better consistency. On the other hand, Ayerafei has done fewer races and has a lower win rate, but that doesn't mean they can't surprise us. Given the experience and ranking, I'd say Tor Kamata has the edge to potentially win this race, but I'm excited to see how it all unfolds. Who do you think will come out on top? Alright everyone, to kick off this exciting race, TTV Corda 77 is starting on pole, driving an iconic 2002 Audi R8 in the LMP 900 class. Thanks so much for your support, and let's see how this race unfolds. Knala 77 is leading the race, followed by Gilded Sarcophagi in second place and ENG in third. The race is just underway, so keep an eye on those positions. Oki 3 is making a strong push, now in 29th place. Dylan 6L is also climbing, now in 31st place. Cedric is gaining ground, now in 35th place. Dana and the Gilded Sarcophagi are battling closely for second place. Mr. Serious Guy is moving up one spot to take 20th place. Mr. Serious Guy and Ship Roman are fighting hard for 19th place. Veng and Gilded Sarcophagi are battling closely for second place. Bobardo has moved up one spot to 6th. Bobardo and Rizaldi Adha are fighting hard for 5th place. Veng has moved up one spot to take second place. Bobardo is also up one spot, now in 5th. Domiton 1059 and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 6th place. Domitor 9059 has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Banana Hosh is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 1 second. Tor, Kamata and Banana Hosh are battling closely for 8th place. Green Amber is making a strong move, now in 8th place. Lord of the Jungle is climbing fast, now in 10th. Pisa Manon 134 is also advancing, now in 12th. Cedric is climbing fast and now in 31st place. Rizalia Ada has also gained 5 positions, and is now in 32nd place. Playboy Fenty has moved up 5 spots as well, now in 34th place. Green Amber is now just a short distance behind Banana Kosh, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Raphael has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Green Amber and Raphael are battling closely for 8th place. Welcome back, Ernst Foreign BSI. Glad you could join us again. Sit back and enjoy the race. Dominator 9059 is gaining on Barbado, closing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Raphael has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Raphael and Banana Hosh are battling closely for 7th place. Oki 3 is now just a few seconds behind Dylan 6L. Raphael has moved into 7th place. Dylan 6L is trying to hold on to the pack ahead. Lord of the Jungle and Banana Kosh are battling closely for 9th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to take 18. Rizaldi Adha and Green Amber Red Yellow are fighting hard for 17. OK3 is gaining on Dylan 6L, closing the gap by 7.6 seconds. IRFA is narrowing the distance to dominate to 9,059 by 1.1 seconds. Itsama 934 has moved up 2 places and is now in 9th position. IFAL is gaining on Dominator 9059, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. They are battling closely for 6th place. Lord of the Jungle has moved up 2 spots and is now in 9th position. Dayan 6L is gaining on Trixie Diapedmoon, closing the gap by 6.5 seconds. Knaga 77 has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Gilded Sarkophagi and Naga 77 are battling closely for 2nd position. OK3 is closing in on Trixie Diapedmoon quickly, cutting the gap by 7.40 seconds. Gilded Sarkophagi has moved up 1 place to take 2nd position. Lord of the Jungle has also gained 1 spot, now in 9th place. Green Amber is now in 7th place. Lord of the Jungle has moved into 8th. Pizzaman 134 is in 9th. The race is heating up. Cydric is on the move, climbing up quickly to 25th place after overtaking 4 cars. Caxt VV is dropping back, now in 34th place after losing 14 positions. The Spanish Inquisition is also falling behind, now in 36th place after dropping 15 positions. Jazz is now just a second behind Naga 77. Ahirafael has climbed to 5th place. Cedric and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 16th place. Knaga 77 has moved up to 2nd place. Bobardo is now in 5th place. Askais to French Stars has advanced to 13th place. Pitsamanon 134 and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 8th place. Mr. Serious Guy has moved up 1 spot to take 11th place. Siren Ever and Mr. Serious Guy are fighting hard for 11th place. Cedric and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 16th place. Demis Gracious and Cydric are also fighting hard for 17th. Kipanegi is gaining ground and has moved up 1 spot to 30. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Green Amber and is now just a few seconds behind. As Kaiste French Stars is closing in on Siren Ava, narrowing the distance significantly. Adam K3 is also making a move, reducing the gap to Banana Hosh and getting closer to the top. Lord of the Jungle is now in 7th place. Mr. Serious Guy is gaining on Dominator 959, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Askais to French Stars has moved up to 12th place. Adam K is gaining on Siren Eva, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Playboy Fenty has moved up 1 spot to take 19th place. Mr. Serious Guy and Playboy Fenty are battling closely for 19th position. Rizaldi Ada is gaining on Bananash, closing the gap to just a second and a half. They are battling closely for the 15th position. Meanwhile, Someone and Mr. Serious Guy are fighting hard for the 20th spot. Playboy Fenty has dropped to 32nd position. Jazz is gaining on Gilded Sarcophagi, cutting the gap by over 2 seconds. Robardo is catching up to Jazz, closing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi is now in 2nd place. Jazz has moved up to 3rd. Robardo is in 4th. The race is heating up with these moves. Welcome back, Sean Dion 101. Great to see you here again. Hope you enjoy the race today. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is dropping back to 33rd place. Lord of the Jungle is climbing to 6th place. Izamanon 134 has moved up to 7th place. I, Raphael, is closing in on Babada, cutting the gap by 1 seconds. Askais the French Stars is moving up 1 spot to take 9th place. Mr. Serious Guy is also moving up 1 spot to take 11th place. Robardo is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Green, Amber, and Pizza Manon 134 are fighting closely for 7th place. Mr. Serious Guy and Dominate Tillman 1059 are battling hard for 10th place. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Irafael, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Green, Amber, and Pizzaman and 134 are battling closely for 7th place. Askais the French Stars is catching up to Green, Amber, reducing the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Irafael is closing in fast on Lord of the Jungle, cutting the gap by 7.5 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is climbing up the ranks, now in 4th place. Pizza Manon 134 is also making moves, now in 6th place after gaining 1 spot. Knalga 77 is climbing fast, now in 10th place. Someone else is making a move, now in 15th after overtaking 3 cars. Laura Biolab is on a strong push, now in 17th after passing 5 cars. Pizza Manone 134 is dropping back to 13th place. Cydric is gaining ground, moving up to 20th place after overtaking 3 cars. Torkamata is also climbing, taking 21st place after passing 4 cars. Itamanon 134 is falling back to 21st place. Big Chris Morris is climbing fast, now in 23rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Chip Broman is also moving up, now in 24th place after overtaking 4 cars. Rafael is making a strong move, now in second place. Green Amber is also climbing fast, now in third. Hitsamano in 34 is having a tough time, dropping back to 28. Mr. Serious Guy is now in 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Knaga 77 has moved up to 5th place, passing 4 cars. Dominator 9059 is in 6th place, also moving up 4 positions. Demis Gracious is now in 9th place after overtaking 4 cars. Naiba has moved up to 10th place, passing 7 cars. Sidrak is in 11th place, overtaking 8 cars. Sidrak is climbing fast, now in 14th place. Big Chris Morris is also on the move, now in 15. Chip Roman is making a strong push, now in 16. Welcome back, Elias X98. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races. Mr. Serious Guy is gaining on Green Amber, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Knaga 77 is catching up to Mr. Serious Guy, reducing the distance by 1.8 seconds. Ving Yang has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Torkamata has moved up to 11th place. Gilded Sarcophagi has also gained 1 position, now in 12th place. Sidrak and Gilded Sarcophagi are close together, fighting for 12th place. Askais the French Stars is closing in on Cedric, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Ship Broman is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to take 17th place. Big Chris Morris and Ship Broman are battling closely for 17th position. Cedric is dropping back to 20th place. Green Amber is closing in on Rafael, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Vanya is moving up to 5th place. Vanya is closing in on Mr. Serious Guy, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Dominatornin 1059 is gaining on Naga 77, reducing the gap by 3.7 seconds. Someone has moved up 1 spot to take 17th place. Someone and Shipperman are battling closely for 16th place. Jiang has made a strong move and is now in 1st place. Knaga 77 is also climbing fast, now in 2nd. Dominatorn 59 is pushing through the pack and has moved into 4th. Welcome back, Elias X988. Glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Gilded Sarcophagi is making a strong move, climbing up to 5th place. Lord of the Jungle has gained 1 spot, now in 17. Dayan Sixel is closing in on Big Chris Morris, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Askai's different stars is climbing fast, now in 8th place after overtaking 6 cars. Rizaldia Adha is also making moves, now in 10th place after passing 5 cars. Someone else is gaining ground, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Fox Lady is gaining fast on Big Quiz Morris, closing the gap by 14.1 seconds. Gilded Sarkophagi is catching up to Raphael, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Gilded Sarkophagi and Raphael are battling closely for 4th place. Jazz is gaining on Naga 77, closing the gap by 3.4 seconds. Gilded Sarkophagi has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Raphael and Gilded Sarkophagi are battling closely for 4th position. Naibe is gaining on Rizaldia Adha, cutting the gap by 7.1 seconds. Gilded Sarkophagi is closing in on Jazz, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Demis Gracias has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Askai's the French Stars has dropped 9 places to 20. Raphael has gained 1 position to move into 4th. Gilded Sarkophagi and Raphael are battling closely for 4th place. Mr. Serious Guy is gaining on Gilded Sarkophagi, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Tokamata is catching up to Sirenever, reducing the distance by 1 second. Ship Roman has moved up 1 spot to take 20th place. Askai's the French Stars has dropped back to 27th place. Playboy Fenty is climbing fast, now in 30th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gilded Sarkophagi has moved up to 4th place. Raphael has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Torquemada is closing in on Sireneva, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Dylan Zixel and Cedric are battling closely for 16th place. Raphael is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Adam K3 is catching Dylan Zixel, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Zadi Adha is climbing up to 28th place. Naiba and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 8th place. Dylan Zixel has moved up 1 spot to take 16. Fox Lady is closing in on Mr. Serious Guy, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Gilded Sarkophagi is gaining on Raphael. The gap is shrinking fast. Naiba has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Adam Getty is closing in on Cedric, cutting the distance by 1 second. The driver is moving up 1 spot to take 9th place. Day and Naibe are battling closely for 8th place. Lord of the Jungle is also climbing up 1 spot to 10th place. Gilded Sarcophagi is gaining on Rafael, closing the gap to just over a second. Someone and Neibe are battling closely for 8th place. Dylan Sixer is catching up to Dominator 9059, also reducing the gap by about 1.3 seconds. The driver moving up one spot is now in 8th place. Lord of the Jungle and Naibe are closely battling for 9th place. Green Amber is also making progress, climbing to 11th place. Green Amber is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, and is now just a few seconds behind. Mr. Serious Guy is closing the distance to Big Chris Morris steadily. Okioki 3 is rapidly catching up to Trixie Diapered Moon, with a significant gap reduction. Jazz is now in 2nd place. Naiba and another racer are battling closely for 8th. Mr. Serious Guy has moved up to 22nd. Kanachi, Pentamontiba, Katwaniko, Oikote, Alkawa. Fire is advancing to 3rd place. Gilded Sarcophagi is climbing to 4th. Mr. Serious Guy is moving up to 5th. Lord of the Jungle is climbing up to 8th place. Mr. Serious Guy and Ship Roman are battling closely for 21st. Fox Lady is gaining on Big Chris Morris, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy is gaining on Gilded Sarcophagi, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Rizaldi Ada is catching up to Trixie Diapered Moon, reducing the distance between them. Funny Shell Gaming has moved up one spot to 33rd place. Gilded Sarcophagi is gaining on Aerofail, closing the gap to just over 2 seconds. Knalga 77 is narrowing the distance to Themis Gracious, now less than 2 seconds apart. Tor Kamada has moved up one spot to 12th place. Knalga 77 moves up to 6th place. Lord of the Jungle and another racer are battling for 8th. Rizaldi Adha and Tor Kamata are fighting for 12th. Themis Gracious and Naga 77 are battling closely for 6th place. Lord of the Jungle is advancing to 7th place. Rizaldi Adha is climbing to 11th place. Themis Gracious moves up to 6th place. Lord of the Jungle is now less than 2 seconds behind Naga 77. Dylan Sixter is catching up to Sireneva, closing the gap by 1 second. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Naga 77, closing the gap by 3.2 seconds. Dylan Sixer is narrowing the distance to Sireneva by 1/30 seconds. Adam K. Shent has moved up one spot and is now in 16th place. Rizaldi Atta is climbing fast, now in 31st place after overtaking 3 cars. Jazz has moved up one spot to take the lead. Themis Gracious is closing in on Mr. Serious Guy, cutting the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Cydric has moved up to 31st place after overtaking 4 cars. Bobardo is right behind, also moving up 4 spots to 33rd out. Naiba is closing the gap on the car ahead, reducing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Naiba is climbing fast, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Green Amber is also moving up, now in 8th after passing 3 cars. Rafael is closing the gap on Evan G, reducing the distance by 3.1 seconds. Toa Kamata is climbing fast, now in 9th place. Sireneva is also making a move, now in 10th. Dominatorn 59 is gaining ground, now in 12th. Cedric is making a strong move, climbing up to 13th place after overtaking 5 cars. Toa Kamata is gaining on Green Amber, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is also closing in on Fox Lady, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Ascaster French Stars is making a strong move up to 34th place after overtaking 4 cars. Banyang is gaining on Jazz, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Naga 77 is closing in on Themis Gracious, reducing the distance by 2.4 seconds. PMD is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap to just over a second. Knaga 77 is catching Themis Gracious, now less than a second apart. Knaga 77 and Themis Gracious are battling closely for 5th place. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Trixie Diped Moon, cutting the gap by 5.1 seconds. Green Amber has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Toa Kamata is closing in on Naibi, reducing the gap by 3.6 seconds. Green Amber is gaining on Naga 77, closing the gap significantly. Gilda Sarkophagi is narrowing the distance to Sireneva. Lord of the Jungle is catching up to Cydric, and they are battling for the 13th place. Lord of the Jungle moves up to 13th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Cedric, closing the gap by 2 seconds. They are battling for 14th place. Green Amber is closing in on Naga 77, reducing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Dominatorn 59 has also moved up 1 spot to take 11th place. Dylan Sixel and Cedric are battling closely for 13th place. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Trixie Diped Moon, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Anya Shell Gaming is also catching up to Benanakosh, reducing the distance by over 2 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Trixie Diped Moon, closing the gap to just a few seconds. VN is catching up to Jazz, and Green Amber is closing in on Naga 77. The race is heating up. Knaga 77 has moved up to 5th place. Themis Gracious and Naga 77 are battling closely for 5th. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Dominator in 59, closing the gap by 3.3 seconds. Knaga 77 is gaining on Mr. Serious Guy, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagy is catching up to Tokamata, reducing the distance by 2.4 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on Dominator 9059, narrowing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Then is closing in on Jazz, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Themis Gracious is climbing 2 spots to take 4th place. Mr. Serious Guy and Naga 77 are battling closely for 5th place. Arafeo is closing in on Even G, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Green Amber has moved up 2 spots to take 5th place. Neighbor has also moved up 2 spots to take 6th place. Trixie Diapedmoon is gaining on Mr. Serious Guy, closing the gap by 10 seconds. Then he has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Green Amber is closing in on Themis Gracious, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Tora Kamata is now in 15th place. Knaga 77 is in 16th place. Green Amber is gaining on Themis Gracious, closing the gap by over a second. Dominator 9059 is gaining on Gilded Sarcophagi, cutting the distance by 2 seconds. Laura Biolab has moved up 2 spots to 15. Mr. Serious Guy is closing in on Big Chris Morris, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi is making a strong move up to 4th place. Naga 77 is dropping back, now in 27. Sidrak is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Lord of the Jungle advances 1 position to 8th place. Lord of the Jungle and Nabi are closely battling for 7th place. Dylan Sixel moves up 1 spot to 9th place. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Trixie Diapedmoon, now just a few seconds behind. Gilded Sarcophagi is closing in on Arafael, narrowing the gap. Dylan Sixel is making a move on Lord of the Jungle, getting closer with every lap. Hey, Puffle 315. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Mr. Serious Guy is now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Okioki3 has also moved up 3 positions to 16. The Spanish Inquisition is closing the gap on Trixie Diapedmoon, reducing it by 6.4 seconds. Themis Gracious is gaining on Gilded Sarcophagi, closing the gap to less than a second. Laura Biolab and Dominator 9059 are battling closely for the 12th place. Mr. Serious Guy is making a move on Cedric, closing the gap by 3 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is now just a second behind Green Amber. Someone has overtaken to move into 8th place. Naiba and another driver are battling closely for 8th position. Demis Gracias is dropping back to 11th place. Green Amber is climbing to 4th place. Lord of the Jungle is moving up to 5th place. Green Amber is gaining on Gilded Sarcophagi, cutting the distance by 3/4 seconds. Dylan Sixer is closing in on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 130 seconds. OK3 is catching up to Cedric, reducing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Green Amber is gaining on Gilded Sarcophagi, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Adam K is catching Naibi, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Laura Biolab has moved up 1 position to 11th place. Mr. Serious Guy is gaining on Big Chris Morris, now just a second behind. The Spanish Inquisition is catching up to Trixie Diapedmo, closing the gap by over a second. Askeister French Stars is also making moves, reducing the distance to Cedric by 1.6 seconds. Demis Gracias has dropped to 20th place. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Trixie Diapedmo, closing the gap by 6.7 seconds. Green Amber is catching up to Gilded Sarcophagi, reducing the distance by 3.1 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi is gaining on Araphael, closing the distance to just over 1.5 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on Green Amber, cutting the gap to a little over 1 second. Dylan Sixer and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 5th place. Dylan Sixel has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Lord of the Jungle and Dylan Sixel are battling closely for 5th position. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Mr. Serious Guy, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Mr. Serious Guy, closing the gap by 2.5 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Trixie Diapedmo and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 24th place. Rizaldi Adha moves up to 9th place. Oki3 is gaining on Cedric, closing the gap by 2.6 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy is catching Big Chris Morris, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Airfail is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Laura Biolab has moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Dominator 9000 and 59 has also moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Delin Sixel is gaining on Green Amber and is now just a few seconds behind. Naibe is closing in quickly on the car ahead, cutting the gap by 3.7 seconds. Ipan AET is catching up to Rizaldi Adha and has reduced the distance by 1.2 seconds. Naibe is making a strong move, overtaking 4 cars to reach 4th place. Green Amber has gained 1 position to sit in 3rd. Dominator 959 has also moved up 1 spot to 10th. Okio-K3 is gaining on Cydric, and is now just a few seconds behind. Rizaldi Adha is narrowing the distance to Mr. Serious Guy. The Spanish Inquisition is making a strong move on Fox Lady, cutting the gap significantly. Okio-K3 is gaining rapidly on Cydric, closing the gap by nearly 10 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is also making progress on Fox Lady, reducing the distance by almost 6 seconds. Dominator 959 has moved up 1 spot and is now in 8th place. Knaga 77 is gaining on Trixie Dipad Moon, closing the gap by 7.7 seconds. Ian Kaz moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Rizaldi Adha has also moved up 1 spot to 14th place. Gilded Sarcophagi is gaining on Naibe, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 13th place. Mr. Serious Guy is closing in on Big Chris Morris, reducing the distance to less than a second. Chip Brahman is climbing to 15th place. Big Chris Morris is advancing to 17th place. Mr. Serious Guy is moving up to 18th place. They are in a close fight for 17th place. Dylan Sixtel is gaining on Gilded Sarcophagi. The gap is shrinking by 1.1 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Dominator 9059, cutting the distance by 1.2 seconds. Benyai is catching up to Cedric, closing the gap by 3 seconds. Green Amber is gaining on Irafale, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Veng is catching up to Cedric, closing the gap by 2.6 seconds. Veng and Cedric are battling closely for the 11th place. Ving Eng is now in 10th place. Mr. Serious Guy has moved up to 15th place. They are close together, battling for the 16th spot. Veng is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy is moving up 1 spot to take the 16th position. Looks like Mr. Serious Guy and another racer are in a tight battle for 16th place. Funya Shell Gaming is gaining on Ben and Nahosh, and is now just a few seconds behind. Ben is catching up to Rizaldi Adha, and has reduced the gap significantly. Rizaldi Adha is also closing in on Cedric, making the race more intense. Okioki 3 is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, and is now just a few seconds behind. Yeneng is also closing the gap on Rizaldi Adha, and is now within a couple of seconds. Kipanei is catching up to Big Chris Morris and the distance is shrinking quickly. Rizaldi Adha is rapidly catching up to Cats TV. The gap is shrinking quickly. Naibe is gaining on Green Amber. Gilded Sarcophagi is closing in on Naibe. Okioki 3 is gaining on Sidrek, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Pizza Manin 134 is also closing in on Lifan Prime, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Pizza Man 34 and Lifan Prime are battling closely for 23rd place. Dylan Sixel is gaining on Gilded Sarcophagi and closing the gap quickly. Rizaldi Ada is also catching up to Dominator 9059. Vang is making a move on Rizaldi Ada and reducing the distance between them. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Dominator 9059, closing the gap to just under a second. Vienke is catching up to Rizaldi Adha, now less than a second behind. Okioki 3 is closing in on Sidrek, cutting the gap by 230 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Dylan Sixel, and is now just a little over a second behind. Vien is closing the distance to Rizaldi Adha quickly, now less than 2 seconds apart. Okioki 3 is making a move on Sidrek, cutting the gap by over 3 seconds. Kipinei is climbing to 17th place. Adam K3 is narrowing the gap to Big Chris Morris by 2 seconds. Lifon Prime is advancing 2 spots to 22nd. Dominator 9059 has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Adam K3 is closing in on Big Chris Morris and has reduced the gap by 1.8 seconds. Lifon Prime is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Rizaldia Adha is gaining on Funny Shell Gaming rapidly, closing the gap by almost 10 seconds. Someone is moving up 1 spot to take 8th place. Adam Yant T is narrowing the distance to Big Chris Morris by 330 seconds. Irafale is gaining on Jazz, closing the distance by 1.8 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi is narrowing the gap to Naibi, cutting it down by 2.3 seconds. Sidrek has moved up 1 spot, and is now in 11th place. Arafale is gaining on Jazz, getting closer by 1.5 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi is catching up to Naibi, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Rizaldia Adha is narrowing the distance to Mr. Serious Guy, reducing the gap by just over a second. Rizaldia Adha is now in 8th place. Adam K3 is gaining on Big Chris Morris. The gap is shrinking by 2.5 seconds. Tor Kamada has moved up to 23rd place. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Dylan 6L, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Someone is catching up to Lord of the Jungle, cutting the distance by 1.7 seconds. Okioki 3 has moved up one spot and is now in 12th place. Lord of the Jungle's lead is shrinking as someone is closing in by 3.8 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on another driver, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Okioki 3 is making a move on Cydric, reducing the distance by 3.1 seconds. Dylan 6L is gaining on Gilded Sarcophagi, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. Okioki 3 is inching closer to Cedric, looking for an opportunity to overtake. The one and only Mr. Serious Guy is catching up to Big Chris Morris. The battle for position heating up. Gilded Sarcophagi is now in 3rd place. Mr. Serious Guy is gaining on Big Chris Morris, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Adam Cathy Millen, and also closing in on Mr. Serious Guy, reducing the distance by over a second. Dylan 6L is advancing to 4th place. Lord of the Jungle is now in 6th place. Someone is gaining on Naibe, cutting the gap by 3.30 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi is gaining on Urfael, closing the gap to just under 1.5 seconds. Lord of the Jungle and Green Amber are locked in a close fight for 5th place. Rizaldi Adha is making the move, closing in on another racer by 1.4 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is now in 5th place. Someone is moving up to 7th place. Okioke3 is climbing to 10th place. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Dylan 6L and is now just a little over a second behind. The Young is closing in on Dominic 9059, cutting the gap to less than 2 seconds. The one and only Mr. Serious Guy is making a move on Big Chris Morris, reducing the distance to just over a second. Bobardo is rapidly catching up to Trixie Diapered Moon, closing the distance by 6.7 seconds. Dylan 6L is gaining on Guild Sarcophagi, reducing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Okioki 3 is also making progress on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the distance by 1.3 seconds. Bobardo is gaining on Trixie Diapered Moon, and is now just a few seconds behind. Green Amber is closing in on Lord of the Jungle steadily. Okioke 3 is catching Rizaldia Adha quickly, closing the gap by over 3 seconds. Dylan 6L is now just behind Gilded Sarcophagi, closing the gap to less than a second. Someone is gaining on Green Amber, cutting the distance by over a second. Okioki 3 is catching Rizaldi Adha quickly, reducing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Lethon Prime is gaining on Adam GT3, closing the gap by 8.7 seconds. Rizaldia Adha is closing in on Caxt VV, reducing the gap by 13.7 seconds. Dylan Sixel has moved up one position to take third place. Green Amber has moved up to third place after overtaking 3 cars. Naibe is now in fourth after passing 4 cars. Okioki 3 is closing the gap on Rizaldi Adha, reducing it by 1.5 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy is rapidly catching Pipanati, closing the gap by 12 seconds. Green Amber is narrowing in on A. Raphael, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Dominator 9059 has moved up one spot to take the 11th position. Cedric moves up one spot to 12th place. Adam Cares 3 is gaining on Shipwoman, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Torquemada is catching up to Fox Lady, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Cydrek is closing in on Okioki 3 rapidly, cutting the gap by 17 seconds. Domino 9059 has moved up one spot to take 10th place. Rizaldia Adha has also gained one position, now in 13th. Bobardo is gaining fast on Trixie Diapedmon, cutting the gap by 6.4 seconds. Guild Sarcophagi is closing in on Naibe, reducing the distance by 2.5 seconds. Cedric has moved up one spot to 11th place. Mr. Serious Guy is coming up to 14th place. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 17th. Pizza Manon 134 is catching up to Big Chris Morris, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Pipanadi, closing the gap by 13.8 seconds. Okioki 3 is narrowing in on Cydrek, reducing the gap by 2.30 seconds. Adam K3 has moved up one spot to take 18th place. Welcome back, Eastern Feathers. Glad to see you returning to the race. Hope you enjoy the AI cars battling it out today. Torquemada is gaining on Leaf and Prime, closing the gap rapidly. Laura Biolab is making a strong move towards Trixie Diapedmoon. Rizaldia Ada is closing in on Cax Vivi with good pace. Demnig is gaining on Big Chris Morris, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Torquemada has moved up one spot to take 23rd place. Bobardo is closing in on Fox Lady, reducing the gap by 2.8 seconds. Naibe is gaining on Green Amber. The gap is shrinking fast. Gilded Sarcophagi is closing in on Dylan 6L. Vane is catching up to Big Chris Morris quickly. Vienna is closing in on Big Chris Morris. The gap is shrinking by 1.9 seconds. Bobardo has moved up one spot to 25th. Laura Beolab is closing in on Trixie Diapedmon, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is now in 6th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Cydric, cutting the gap by 2/4 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up to 16th place. Delan Sixel is gaining on Naibi, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Domintornan 59 is catching Rizaldi Adha, reducing the distance by 2 seconds. Kipanayati is moving up 1 spot to 16th place. Dylan Sixel is closing in on Naibi, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Adam Kui is gaining on Pepinati, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Chibralman is moving up 1 spot to take 8th place. Congratulations to Jazz on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Hey everyone! Looks like Jazz is really flying high at the front of the race. That BMW B12 LR is definitely showing some power today. Keep an eye on those Peugeot 908s too. Things are heating up as they chase down the leaders. If anyone wants to join in or pick a car, just type !race and the number of your favorite. Let's see who takes the next lap. Wow. Jazz did an incredible job. A big congratulations to them for winning the race. Now, a huge shout out to Ian Jing for setting the fastest lap. Ooh. You can claim the stunning 2002 Audi R8 LMP 900. Also, congratulations to Rafael for winning the bet race. You get to take home the 2011 Peugeot 908 LMP 900. And last but not least, Dylan Sixel, you did the most overtakes today. Fantastic effort. You also get to claim a 2002 Audi R8 LMP9. Great racing all around. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up, we need to do some stream maintenance. It'll only be a few minutes, and then